Alright, let's get into it. Is up sober? First in the house. Ugh, like I was putting off muling at the end of last stream. Yeah. Dang. Alright, let's do it. Cheers, DPS moment. Yeah, very epic. Still can't believe that. Some soft drinks. Yeah, the channel points restriction is still in play. Didn't find a higher last like 7 hours or something. Okay. 6.5 hours. What's up, Solid Noob? What's up, Malleus? What's going on, man? How we all doing today? I'll update the fines real quick. Okay. Okay, let's roll small charm. Oh. Give any methods, please? Sixer? We'll take a sixer. roll. Alrighty. Don't have enough skulls there. Alright, we're good to just crack on now. Let me start the timer. I don't really care if I don't have the timer going during the muling. I should, but didn't. Yeah, after the burr, yeah, it was primal. Ready for some more solid drops? Hell yeah, man. I'm so ready. Yeah, we started off so hot on the LK. We had a Cerber, 2Vex, Skull in the first, like, 1.5 hours or something. And then nothing for the next 6.5. Classic D2R RNG. Love how hype I get. Cheers, man. Glad you like it. Why we play the game, right? Those moments. Enigma today? Ram Zombie? Yeah, hopefully, man. I mean, possible. 3 Surins or a Burr and a Sur. Got half of it yesterday, we can get half of it today. Unlikely, but definitely possible. I'd say we're more likely to get it tomorrow, but yeah. Possible. Gotta get the grind mindset back, yeah. All about the grind. That's how you get the GGs. Exactly, Malleus. We're just fiends looking for that hit. For that dopamine rush. Settled the debate on LK versus cows for runes. I mean, we already know that LK is better than cows for runes. It's like, I think it's just over twice as good for runes. And yeah, you can run LK under gear too. Cows, if you're under geared, it slows you down. Like I managed to get down to players 5.5 minute runs for cows, which is pretty good without Enigma. But yeah, with like Enigma and good gear and shit, you can get it down to about 4 minutes. Don't want to collect all the runes within the Holy Grail? Nah, I don't care. The runes. They'll probably happen anyways. Playing a Necro. But yeah, I don't include the runes in the Grail. We've already got the Cham, so we'll find. Guess we haven't found Zod, Jar, Low or Ohm. We'll find Low Ohm and Jar for sure. Zod maybe not, but I'd say it on a Necro if I'm going to do some high players kind of farming. That is a good chance. What's up, Diddy Wolf? I'm undecided with the Cham. The main two things I'm considering are chamming and Andes for the Mercenary, or cubing up to a Zod to make a Breath of the Dying. The Merc. Don't have a base for it though. Breath. Like the only base I didn't get from cows. What's up, Ava? How you doing today? Going on, Dirty Wolf? Yeah, I already took care of that. I think so. Get onto it. Farming normal Andy. Going for those TC3s.
Stay a while and listen.
Exclamation point filter. You want that? Got a command for it. Single player only. It's annoying how confused doesn't work on minions. Yeah, sure. Makes sense it doesn't work on an elite, but I feel like it should work on the minions. Or MF. Oh. And not quite. Time spent. We're working on it. Hoping for a another back-to-back Serbo. Spec for LK? Yeah. Yeah, it's just max bone armor, synergies, and use. I don't even use bone armor though, because the pass slows me down. Fucked up your map, Doodoof? Dang. The okay video Drew's done, yeah, it's crazy, right? Crazy RNG. Not shown in that 1 minute clip is also, I found 2 Vixes in a goal. Well, in 20 runs. I think it was like 2 runs before I found a Vix, and then like 15 runs later I found another Vix. Got in there as well. Oops, Spino, how you doing, man? How much fun with your offline Necro Grail? You don't want to play ladder? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. What's up, Juice Rider? This map is completely perfect, yeah. It's literally a perfect LK map. 100% perfect. Yeah, it's annoying when you fuck up your maps, Dirty Wolf. Hate that, man. Great for Necro vs Ubers? Yeah, Urdar summons. That's what summoner. Crushing Blow revives, and then you dick out my mercenary a bit, make him a Durius. Probably go like Durius, Obedience, and Vamp Gaze, maybe. So the Durius will give me some more Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, and yeah. Other half of Enigma today, Marcel? I hope so. I really hope so. Not today, then tomorrow, but yeah. What's up, Dingus? Get that jar? Yep. Yep. I'll get the burp also. Can't drop jar here. Have to cube up. First blue wand. Failed set? Question mark. Jammed your mercs, Andes, cake flag. Yeah, it's a nice way to do it. If I was to go with a chammed Andes, I would prefer a Great Poleaxe for my Infinity, which I don't have yet. But I don't even have an Andes, so that's alright. Don't have to worry about that just yet. What's up, Grilla? 2 blue unearthed ones. Unlucky, man. People magic find? Yeah, I've been trying to stream earlier. Yeah. I do like starting in the morning. I wake up early. Better so I can catch some of the EU crowd before they go to bed. CV, a CV's not that bad, honestly. CV's actually pretty good. EDIS during the Andes. Like a cryptic axe, but worse minimum damage. Cheers, Gas. Thanks for the good luck, man. Got Metal Grid Griller, nice. That's a tough one. That one always bugs me. Takes me a while to find that one. And I might try something here. Force move, spacebar. Do this. Take some strain off my mouse hand a little bit. Out of charges. Yep. Yo, board breaker in the house. Got on board breaker. Yeah, super sick, right? It's craziness. Craziness. Full socket GT, that's a nice one. Yeah, definitely get style points for that. Nah, I need all the luck, dingus. I need it all. Sorry. No sharing. You can have my cow luck. You can have that. Keeping my LK luck though. Fuck the Ruby. Off the clip, board breaker. I'm glad, man. Yeah, that clip's popping off. It's got a lot of views. A lot of views on Twitch, a lot of views on YouTube. Yep, more LK. You know it, Phoenix. Find these high rooms. 19, 16, 6 Annie strat is very nice. I'd be pleased with that. My first Annie. It's Grail. Yeah, thanks, board breaker. Always nice when you hit the big time. Get lucky. Oh, we played the game right. Those moments. Got a beat? Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully catch you again soon. It's good to see you. That was your first for your Grail strat? It's nice, dude. Yeah, I'd be very pleased with that. That's good. Thank you, Kermit. Yeah, I'm hoping we can do something similar today. Nah, I haven't got Sod yet, Zoltan. Plan is, basically as soon as I get Enigma, I'm gonna farm for an SOJ. I can get Annie. Nah, no run counter. It was lagging me yesterday for some reason. Excuse me. Still got this fucking chesty cough. It's been like a week now, man. It's fucking me off. I can always mute myself in time. Yeah, the run counter was lagging me yesterday. It's giving me FPS lag. Cheers, LR, okay. Pally Vigor and Harmony. Nah, Vigor doesn't stack. The reason why I'm using Harmony and my mercenary is using Harmony is so I can use Harmony in town, and then when I'm in LK I can just use my teleport stuff. I don't have to worry about weapon swapping. So it's just convenience. Yeah, Nightmare Andy for Sodge is the best way to farm it. Take about 6 hours, give or take. Depending on RNG, of course. When did we decide to leave cows? I left at the 50-hour mark, so I did 50 hours of cows and then decided that was enough. In total, I had 4 Sanders boots. 4 Sanders boots and 4 Hirons, 1 Cham, 3 Vex. So it wasn't great for 50 hours, so I decided it was time to move on. And I'll just try and get the boots later on. Like normal or something. Try dual res boots with MF, not bad. Fuck, I wish those had a 3rd res though, man. Where's the lightning res? Still pretty solid boots, but yeah, fuck, I wish those had lightning res. Why does character level matter? Exclamation point crafting. So I know I've got a really good clip that explains how it works and what you need for crafting +2 skills on enemies. Once I get Enigma, wouldn't I be able to do pits? Yeah, I would. But yeah. Still need to farm our Torch and our Annie, so I'm going to get those before I go to the 85 areas. Yeah, it'll probably be like Enigma, then Sodge for Annie, then Torches, then normal cows with the Cow King boots, and then we'll move on to the 85 areas. Here's City Wolf. I'm ready for farming Ubers yet. I should be fine. I don't have a lot of I don't have any summon GCs, but maybe I'll get a 1 or 2 from LK. Dashed item, it's just a crappy rare that I've been rerolling. Skulls. I think summon GCs are needed. Probably not. To be honest, summons don't really do much damage. The mercenary does the bulk of the damage. And the crushing blow from the Urdars. But more plus skills would help keep them alive though. Even if they still don't do that much damage. I think we'll be fine, honestly. FCR 25 MF ring off Andy, yeah, that would be sick. Never found one of those. Got 24 though. Are we off and on a bit? Good luck on rune drops. Cheers, Ram Zombie. Have a good one, man. Up, Dr. Daydream. Current gear, it's just a bunch of faster run-out gear, nothing special. Harmony, 30 faster run-out circlets, 7 faster run-out cami, stealth, rain gloves, raven, dwarf, mavs, elders, and then still faster run-out small charms. Teleport stuff on swap, harmony bow and mercenary. Wow. Yeah, crazy, right, Drunken Scene. Really, really good start. The first, like, 2.5 hours of LK were nuts. I think I got nothing from the next, like 6.5, 7 hours. Always the way. He went from Super Chest? Yeah, I wish. Nick Massage, Annie. Yep, that's right, K-Clack. And then, Cat King's Boots after that. Poison and Bone. Wow. That's our 4th PNB GC, man. That's crazy. My most commonly found skiller. Nice. So many PNB GCs. I don't even need that many now. If I can. Yeah, it's my most commonly found skiller, like by far. I think I haven't found 3 of any other GC, and I've got 4 PNBs. Warcry has 11 life. Skiller's out the ass, man. That's LK for you. Yeah, Fix. I'm not playing ladder. I'm sticking with this. So yeah, when ladder drops, make sure you guys still watch my stream, right? Or at least lurk for me. Yeah, I suspect the viewer count's gonna drop off significantly when ladder drops. When the patch affects single player, the patch has been on single player for a couple weeks now. Almost a couple weeks since I started the Grail. You'll farm on BNet, Drunken Scene, on one mod and watch me on the other. Legend, thank you, dude. That's what I'm talking about. You'll be here, Dingus. Hell yeah, dude. Like I still need a zoom in button for certain situations. Find a keybind. Go. Running out of keybinds. Holy shit. Zoom. Go. Go J. The rune words are actually on single player now, thankfully. They gave them to us. Awesome. Yeah, I've done a hardcore grow. Dingus finished it. We'll have. what's up, Bionic? How you doing, mate? See you. Yeah, early start. Trying to start a little bit earlier to get on for the EU crowd before they go to bed. Did I lose any characters on the hardcore Grail? Nope. 0 deaths. Didn't have to restart or anything. And I also had the rule if I died on my sorceress, I lost everything. That was my rule. So it's just a 1 life Grail. Lose all my Grail items if I died, but thankfully I didn't die. Dropped a low in Chaos. LR, nice one, dude. We'll take those. Ooh, dang. Where's the FCR, dude? That would have been quite nice with the FCR. Very nice with the FCR. Dang. So would have that. Dang. Perfect decks, perfect replenish life. Nice light fire res. No FCR. Exclamation point FCR. Stop Wing Chun. Been farming LK past 5 hours, Comax. Yeah, I haven't got a higher in I think 7 hours now of LK. I'm on a bit of a dry streak. That's alright. After what happened yesterday. The mother of all burritos and a bear, Byron. Hell yes, dude. Living the dream. Sounds so good. Hey, a new emote, by the way. I made a Necro emote today. Flickering Flame looks really cool. It was the first rune word that I saw that really stood out to me when they released the new rune words. Very, very interesting. You like the find item synergy from find potion now that's official? What do you mean? Good to know your Grail record rebuff will never get beaten. That doesn't make sense, right? Is that still in the game? It was in the PTI. I thought they'd get rid of it. Find item giving bonus. Sorry, find potion giving bonus to find item synergy. Thought for sure they'd remove that. I mean, if it stays in the game, then my Grail record is more likely to get beaten if you can get like fucking 70% find item or whatever. It's not in game, it's official. Question mark? Classic Twitch chat. Is it in the patch notes? So it is added. That was a bug that wasn't showing. They fixed it in today's hotfix. They didn't fix it, they made it official. Fuck's sakes, Twitch. Which one is it? Who do I trust? Well, if people can get like fucking 70-80% find item, that's probably the that'll give them a chance at beating my Grail. It's so good that I need to give other people a handicap, so it's alright. Yeah, that's disgusting. I don't know why they added that. I don't know why they buffed Barb so much. Let me look at the link there. Bug fixes. cast. Nothing about teleporting. Far teleport. Cast. That bug annoys me. 1% synergy bonus from Find Potions now properly communicated on the Find item. Wow. So yeah, you can get an extra 20% Find item. So yeah, you'll be able to get to 75% then. You'd have to sacrifice a little bit of damage from synergies, but yeah, obviously worth it. Yeah, that's OP as fuck, man. Sub 300 Grail. Can I do it? Excuse me. If I ran Necro Grail second time, do anything different? Yeah, I would go to Mephisto earlier and just moat trick him with Bone Spirit. And probably wouldn't do so much cows. I'd do enough cows for my bases and then move on. Right to LK. That's what I'd do. Yeah. Less time in cows. Eventually. Mephisto quicker. Free buff record forever. I mean, no one's... Even with the buff, no one's gonna beat my time, man. Honestly. Possible, but I don't see it. It's such a good time.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's hard to say when to stop at Mephisto. Telekinesis ring. I don't think I'll need that, but hang on to it. It's tough to say. You just gotta use your judgment. You can never really have, like, leave Mephisto at X, Y item, because, yeah, it just depends on everything you have. What upgrades you can get. And you just gotta make a decision at the time. And yeah, you definitely want some faster run gear. Sure. You can zoom and LK just like this. Yeah, nothing yet, Callium. We're actually on like a 7-hour dry streak in LK after the craziness from yesterday. So we're actually due higher. We're overdue. I gotta use the spacebar to move my mouse hand a little rest. Starting to get pretty sore. Gotta repair. Can you find Jar and LK? No. Burr is the highest rune. And Burr is even extremely rare in LK. You're mostly just looking for Sur runes to cube up. Yeah, the MF small charms really do pay off in the long run. You know, the earlier you get them, the better. Yeah, the charms do help a lot. That's why I re-roll small charms. I think Jav's arms will be good for the synergy nerf. Yes. Sure.
Good day.
Hope we get a nice FCR ring. I haven't got a really good one yet. Got some that have been like one mod off being really good, but yeah. They're really good ones. And with like MF. Maybe that's the ring there? Look. Has MF too. No FCR. Of course. Right as I complained about none with MF. A rare ring with MF drops. If. Yeah, 4 PNB GCs, YOLO. My most commonly found skill, which is nice. Very noise. What do we think the best Necro key farming build is? Summon or poison? Maybe even bone. I don't know. Gas loot filter to hide gold, which your character still collect as you walk. Yes. Yeah. I'm pretty certain. I mean, you can't hide anything with this loot filter. You can only, recolor, reskin, etc. Can't actually hide stuff. But yeah, if you could, I'm certain it would still pick up gold, just like it does in PD2. The PMB is more common? I don't think so. I think it's just random.
Stay a while and listen.
I mean to ID that though. Summons you can TP right on them, yeah, but you got to get the summons first, right? A long time to get the army up and running. What's going on, Hydra? Yeah, we haven't found a high rune yet, so the prediction is still active. In case you're wondering. Those who have gambled their channel points.
Impossible.
It's been about 7 hours since the last high rune, I think. So would you? You should be finding one every, like, let me think. 400 runs. Say 30 seconds per run. 120 an hour. Yeah, just over 3 hours, like 3.5 hours. I should be getting a high rune. I feel like our luck is starting to balance out after the crazy RNG yesterday. I want that. I want that amulet. And I don't want to die. Got it. That was full, maybe? Was full. Stupid TP scroll. Made that way harder than it needed to be.
Yes.
With 3 faster run. Do I want one more? Maybe I'll go one more. Fuck it. I think that's enough though. I don't want any more than that. Yeah, I haven't got any summon GCs yet. 4 P&Bs. Which makes me maybe think I should go bone or poison for key farming. Did I leave something by the entrance? Yeah, it was a TP scroll. There's one TP scroll, which is why I couldn't pick up the Emmy normally. Skellies don't really do any damage. So I think if I was to go poison or bone, I probably would have like maybe like 5 revives at most. I can just like amp, teleport on top, have a few revives for meat shields, let the mercenary do some work, and then maybe like bones, spirit. What do you think would be faster though, bone or poison? Means I would have to respec every time I want to do Ubers. And I was just planning on doing 1 torch at a time. That means a lot of respecs. I'll think about it. We got time though. Be doing SOJ farm. After we get Enigma first. 5 socket F base, yeah. Yeah, I've got a nice obedience. You can make obedience and a spear too now, actually, as well. Yeah, I was planning on going for Ubers. I was planning on going obedience. I was going to make a duress, well, just for the open wounds, an extra crushing blow. Yeah, duress, obedience, and probably vamp gaze, I guess, for the helm. I was planning on using with the mercenary.
Good day. I can't.
Life tap for mercenary? Yeah, I could go life tap, or I could just go amp. I'll try it with amp first and see how it goes. I like mercenary and summons die, then I can go life tap. Breath of the Dying Mercenary with Beast on Necro. Yeah, that's what that's the end game though. We're miles away from Beast and Breath of the Dying. Not miles away from Breath of the Dying, but we'll need a base and a champ. But Beast, yeah, that's, I mean, we're gonna make Enigma and Infinity first. Bone Spear be easy on the hands? Yeah, that's true. Probably. Yeah, poison is quite APM intensive. Good point. Push the life tap when his health got low, then back to amp. Yeah, that's a good idea. Big Simon 30 mins of pits? Hell yeah, Hydro. Nice one, man. Jar was a jar yesterday or the day before. Got on a bit of a hot streak. Always nice when you pump the high runes when you're farming 85 areas. Come on, give us a higher end game. Give us a sir. Or a bear. B7 pits, yeah. You get a lot of shit, man. B7 pits. Runes, jewels, charms. Pretty nuts.
I am overburdened.
15 high is 8 fire is? 8 fire is? What the fuck? That feels bad. Defensive auras, GC. Kind of 32 life defensive auras, GC. Okay. Is there a hotkey that you can use to interact with something? Like instead of left clicking a chest, can I like a hotkey? My mouse hand is getting really sore. Doesn't look like it. I feel like it would be in there somewhere if there was an option to do that. Yeah, Infinity's amazing for the E damage. Solo. Macro a key to left click. True. Could do that. Yeah, I could just put a left click on my my mouse, on my like side button. I'm using my thumb instead of my index finger. Because yeah, my main issue is with my hands is between my index and middle finger knuckles. That shit just gets really sore. Maybe if I bind like a side button on my mouse to my thumb. That. Um. How do I do this? Yeah, that should work. Let me try this. Yeah, that works. Use my thumb. It's kind of uncomfortable though. Just gotta get used to it. Got an ETH5 socket thresher, Dr. David. Not bad, man. But I think it's worth. General rule of thumb: if a clickable takes less than 1 second to hit, then it's worth it. There, I'd say this clickable there is worth. I don't hit it all the time though, just because it's extra clicking. It's just easier not to hit it. But I'd say it's probably worth. I doubt it adds more than a second, so yeah. Is the filter built into the game? Nah, it's not. You gotta download it, set it up. Single player only. A lot of loot. Big chests. What's up, Zeemson? Really good MF and nice stream. Thank you, sir. A good idea to start the ladder with a summon Necro who does cows to get rich. No. A very bad idea. Sorry. Yeah. Take it from someone who just finished doing 50 hours of cows. And I did it on Players 5. If you're doing it online, you're going to be stuck on Players 1. Yeah, it's going to be slow and the drops are going to be bad, so... I mean, there's an alternative. You can still play Sorceress, but you can play Hydra. A lower res one. Should be able to do Mephisto pretty well early on, then you can move into the Stony Tombs. So maybe you could do that. You have to play Blizzard. After playing offline now for the first time, Slash players is so good. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits of playing single player. It just makes the magic fighting experience so much better on single player. No lag as well. No shitty game creation. Yeah, good. Yeah, Fist of the Heavens is going to be a good early game build for Chaos for sure. Chaos Sanctuary is just such a good farm online. We can get away with 3 stacks. Do what runs out first. 3 stacks of keys or teleport stuff. Any more runes? Last high rune was about 7 hours or so ago now. I'll never recommend cows again. Yeah, fuck cows. Goddamn cows, dude. Chaos popping with Hydra Orb. Yeah, I like still popping with Blizzard Sorceress if you have a good mercenary who can kill this ace. Can you do Trav with Hydra? No. Fire's bad in Trav. What characters have I run a Grail with now, including Necro? Exclamation point Grails. I know. Gonna see what I've done. D1 chests in this game. Okay, where's the runes at? How long have we been going for? An hour. Runes, please. Thoughts on best way to make money early ladder? Farming keys or quick MF? Not really someone who plays online, but I'd probably start off Sorceress, go to Mephisto early on, build up my gear, and then get into Chaos Sanctuary. Probably what I'd do. I was looking to make some cash money. I mean, you probably make more doing like key farming Ubers, but I find that shit boring. I'd rather farm Chaos Sanctuary, but yeah, it's just up to you.
Greetings.
Chaos and Sorceress here. I do it as Blizzard if I can get a good mercenary weapon. Like Eth Obedience, or Eth Insight. Yeah, like doing Chaos, so the mercenary can just kill this ace. Gonna beat Pit Zerko? Nah, no chance. No way we're beating the 438 hours on this Grail. Not on a Necro. If I could get under 1,000 hours, I'd be happy. Under 800 would be really good. But even then, that's gonna be tough. Teleport staff with Harmony on the Mercenary? Yeah. I have a Harmony myself as well. I can run in town. I can just cruise through LK with the teleport staff on. I don't have to bother weapon swapping the teleport. Makes it easier. It's going good, Nazarol. How about yourself, man? Bit of an early start today, which is nice. Went to bed really early last night. Didn't end up having a nap after the stream. Went to bed early. Bed. Any runes yet? Not today. Soul rune, Kappa. Your highest rune today? I don't even know. Like a lum? Poe or something? Not yet. Yeah, not yet, Ava. Exactly. Burn coming. Let's go. What's up, Pam? How you doing? Yeah, still need half Enigma, Turbo. 3 more Sirs. But also, wouldn't mind a low. If I can make a fort for the mercenary. I have a solid base. I think it's like a 730 defense. Great Horberg. That's a light armor base. Pretty high defense for a light armor base. For a non-superior. I mean, it's really, really tough to get Eth 4-socket superior mercenary base. Like, it just has to drop like that. It could drop with no sockets and you could use a Larzak, but I'm trying to limit myself to 3 Larzak quests on this Grail, if I can. Honestly, if I drop like a 15 ED Eth no socket Great Poleaxe, I might revisit that 3 socket limitation. Because that base is too good to not socket quest on to make a Breath of the Dying. What's up, Berthus? Did I track what chests dropped the high runes yesterday? I think I actually know. I remember the Sir and the Burr. I think this one here was the Sir. The first chest. And the Burr was the left one and the next up. This one. Yeah, the Sir and Burr came from the left chest. Huts 1 and 3. How do I load the game so fast without clicking? I got a macro that does it for me. Can you farm Stony Tomb with Fire Sorceress? Yeah, no fire moons. It's incredible for fire builds. Inferno! Absolutely incredible. Yo, Son! Coming in with the 5 months. Thank you so much, Son. Cheers, dude. Appreciate the support, man. First sub of the day. Feels good. Yeah, no worries, man. Happy to give you a raid. Did you test Hydra versus Blizzard on Mephisto, Nazareth? That's something I'd like to test Someone tried and they said Blizzard was faster. But I don't know if they used a lower res wand. Liam. Oh, that's the highest room we found today. What's up, Race? Damn, no Mariners to game today, right? But how to get the respecs on single player? You put dash enable respec in the target line. Hydra does fine. AQ. Pieces. A lot of beasts. Off day to travel to Florida. That's right. They got the raids next, right? Dubransky did a lot of testing lower res one versus Hydra Blizzard. Hydra performed 99%, outperformed 99% of the time. Okay. So it seems like if you add in the lower res wand, Hydra's better. If you don't, then Blizzard's better. Yeah, you can get unlimited respecs on single player. I have it enabled. With Infinity, Hydra is definitely a better kill speed, yeah. I would figure, because Infinity doesn't really do anything for Blizzard because of Cold Mastery. Lets you put 1 point into Cold Mastery. About all you get from Infinity on the Blizzard. Since, like, no cold immunes are breakable, pretty much. D2. For some reason. Rare Coronet? Get the hell off me, Nigel. Can you make inside in spears? No. There's 3 rune words you can make in spears now. Infinity, Obedience, and Pride. Nothing else. What was that? 220 MF. Circlet. But it's shape-shifting. Damn. And I poison and bone. Holy shit, I'm almost full on gems already. Yikes, they go so fast, man. Like an hour and we've filled up the gem page. So many gems. Not to mention the loot filter, it really helps you spot the gems as well. And the charms and the jewels. What's going on, Hob? How you doing, man? How do you get unlimited respecs? So you make a shortcut for your game. So you put it on your desktop, right click it, go properties, and in the target line, put dash enable respec at the end. Yeah, you can do it in the Battle.net app as well. I'm not sure exactly how. Like a command line thing in there. I think you do the same thing. Dash enable respec. One
Stay
word.
a while and listen.
Yeah, single player only. One of the many perks of playing single player. Hell rune. Alright, we take hells. Hell means I get a spirit reroll basically. Where'd the high runes go? Yeah, we're on like a 7.5 hour dry streak with no high runes. But they seem to just come in bunches. Almost gold capped. Excuse me, Theo.
Greetings.
Hope they add mapping, Phoenix. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they add any in-game content, future patches. Only got one, sir. Unfortunate, JQ. Just gotta keep farming though. RNG is very streaky in this game. I mean, we dropped what was it? 4 high runes in 20 runs, and then nothing in the next like 1,000, maybe like 800. Astrian's Nida? Hell yeah, dude! Congrats. It's huge, Grailer. 6 left? Poggers. Congrats, man. That's huge. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding some of the TC-87s. Haven't found any yet. This Grail. Yeah, I've heard the loading times are insanely bad on console, especially if you're on PS4 and not PS5. Don't know about Switch, but they're gnarly. PS5's GG? Yeah, it must just be PS4 then. Yo, Dr. Daydream. Bringing the flames to Nida. So much, Dr. Daydream. There you go, Nida. What a day for you, man. Found Astrians, and more importantly, you got gifted a sub on my channel. Feels good, man. PS5 Grail win. I mean, playing with the control would probably be good for me. Good for my hands. The mouse and keyboard. Mix it up. Mephisto runs take about 1 min on the Switch. How geared are you though? My Necromancer runs are about 1 min. But on the Sorceress you can get it down to like 30 seconds early game. A good map. I can't believe I just well, yeah, I just went to Mephisto there. I was talking about it. Whoops. That wasn't intentional. Hands hurting too much on PC, Dr. Daydream, yeah. For sure. Yeah, GG Snyder. Yeah, Astrians is so sick, man.
Hello.
Given many a Grailer trouble before. Future Real matures. This is my last item on my PD2 Grail as well. Tough one.
Impossible.
Went to sleep yesterday because work. Did I get any more high runs after burn? So yeah, I got a Vex like 15 runs later, and then nothing since then. And like yeah, 7 hours also since the last high run.
Stay a while and listen.
Hopefully we can break that and let the floodgates reopen.
Impossible.
What's going on, Tanner? How you doing today? Gonna sit here and bring the luck, Salsa? Hell yeah, dude. We need all the luck we can get. Send it all my way. Thanks. Razor's Synapse. Phoenix is what it's called. Synapse. Yeah, that's what I use for my my macros. I have a Razor mouse. The hell off me, Noble. Irons today for show? Yeah, man. I think so too. I'm feeling a Sir. Definitely at least one Sir today. Hopefully two. Or a bear. Am I a dinosaur? Yeah, I am. Caught me. My real form came out.
Good day.
Super happy they fixed the players count carrying over to the next game. Yeah, very, very nice that they did that. Shit. Alright, we gotta cube up some gems. Has to be done. Okay. Oh, man, that filled up so quickly. I can't believe that.
Stay a while and listen.
In the cube, yeah, I don't know why I put that in there. Maybe it was from PD2 muscle memory. And I wish there was a faster way to do this with like stackables, but yeah. I mean, it's not that slow. It's just a lot of clicking. Sarah's coming for sure, Dirty Wolf? I hope so. That's what we want. Sirs and Burrs. What level's the Necro? Yeah, 91. Looking forward to hitting 93, man. We're going to have so many materials for crafting ammies. After all the cows and LK, we're going to have a shit ton of ammies we can craft, so that's going to be so fun. Really hope we hit a nice 210 Necro ammy. That's what we want. What we need for 125 FCR D-Web setup. Or 125 FCR Beast setup, potentially. 125 with a 6-assisted weapon. Need 2 Sirs to finish Enigma? 3. We've got 1 Burr, 1 Sir, so yeah. We need 3 Sirs. So yeah, we're halfway. It's funny how I got halfway to Enigma in 2 runs. And I'm still halfway. Despite all the cows. Despite all the other LK runs. It all came in 2 runs. Crazy streaky, man. Bit of bejeweled. At least we're done though. We can roll some charms. Maybe roll a diadem. How many skulls we got there? Like 5. Yeah, not quite. 1 short. Alright, let's roll small charms though. This has been good to me, rolling the small charms. I rolled that 7 MF. 11 fire red small charm. Rolled a couple 7 MFs too. I like to keep some rubies 5 MF. Sure. Yeah, I like to keep some rubies. So I will plan on crafting some blood rings too. I think I repaired my staff before, but didn't buy any more keys. Whoops. Oh, you can actually loot keys. To be fair. You have mules for 140 blood rings, Pan? Nice, yeah. I mean, I could craft blood rings now, but I'll just do it when I craft the ammies, because yeah, the blood rings, you don't need super high character level. Can you drop double birth from the same chest? No, you can't. The chests have specific patterns. There's like 60-something thousand different patterns for the chests, and none of the patterns have 2 high runes in one chest. Someone dropped 2 birds in the same chaos run. That's epic, man. That's so sick.
Stay a while and listen.
Imagine doing that like on day 1 of a reset. There you go. Have infinity. Optimal levels around 80-ish. Yeah, I mean, I think it might even be
Stay a
lower.
while and listen.
If you're just looking for FCR Magic Find. It might even be lower than that. Random bear on a Mephisto kill? Slayer, yeah, that would be sick. I haven't found many high runes off Ag bosses. I think I've gotten like an Ohm off Andy, and that's about it. I don't think I've ever gotten a high rune off Mephisto, and I've killed him thousands of times. Thousands and thousands of times. Off Mephisto, Council, and PD2 last season? Nice, nice. Yeah, the Council, I mean. That's different though. Council are actually good for high runes. 7 MF are nice. We take those. Let's go. Take those all day. Those are really, really nice for a Grail 7 MF small charms. Very, very nice. Yeah, we're gonna have insane charms by the time we have Enigma. From all the cows and LK. Any really nice charms? Yeah, I rerolled 7 Magic Find, 11 Fire Res small charm. Pretty insane. I also found a 7 MF, 15 mana. Yeah. Charms are sick. And we've also got 4 Poison and Bone GCs. The charms have actually been insanely good.
Stay a while and listen.
You feel a high rune in the next 20 runs? I hope so. I can't believe yesterday we found Burr, Sir, Vex, Vex, and Gull in 20 runs. Exactly 20 runs.
Yes.
I made a highlight of it. It's on my Twitch channel. The 20 runs.
Impossible.
Yeah, such a good hot streak. On Infinity or only Enigma? We're just going for Enigma. I do want Infinity, but I'll just make it farming in 85 areas. Will come eventually. $75% find item barb? Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's annoying that they did that, because it makes my Grail time 20% easier to beat. Maybe not. I don't think the math works like that, but yeah. Definitely makes it easier to beat. Which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So just really set on making barbs even more overpowered. Maxing find item? Nah. Yeah, it made it over to live. It's the thing. It was intentional. It wasn't a bug.
Hello.
'Cause, yeah, there's a they released like a mini patch, I think it was today. And in the patch notes it says that they added the synergy from Find Potion to the Find Item tooltip. Yeah, it's legit. It's a thing, and it was intentional, and yeah, it's working. Yeah, I do disagree with that change, but whatever. Ups can be more overpowered. So ridiculous. 2.4 change anything for Poison Necro? Nah, the Necro didn't actually get any changes really in 2.4. Tiny buff to Bone, and some buffs to the lesser used summons like Scully Mages, Blood Golem, Fire Golem. Some kind of change to the Thorns on Iron Golem, that's it. Yeah, Necro probably got the least amount of changes of all classes. Yeah, Bone needed a much bigger buff. It got like a 1% buff on the synergies. I'd say it probably needed like 3% or something. I know it does have a shit ton of synergies, but yeah. I still think it needed more. What's up, Montreal? Yeah, man. There's a filter. Match point filter if anyone's interested in it. Single player only, of course.
Impossible.
I think it would have made more sense to give Find Potion skill itself more value than having... Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I mean, they can't get everything right, though, right? You know?
I can't.
And I'm a bit biased. I'm only annoyed at the change being so overpowered because it makes my Grail record considerably easier to beat. Still very difficult to beat, but yeah, definitely a lot easier to beat now. I mean, Barb was already the best MF, you know, it's like, how do they not know how overpowered Barb is? They gave Barb so many buffs. Despite it already being the best. I mean, I think it's just because, like, the average player doesn't realize how good Barbs are at magic finding. Dodge from Meth Gas? Nice, dude. It's huge. Barb to be viable is ladder starter. Yeah, Barb's gonna be fucking ridiculous and trav, man. I mean, if you can have people to help you gear up to start off... Oh! Another one! What the fuck, dude? 5 PNB GCs? Holy shit, dude. This one's got 3 dexterity as well. How the fuck have I found 5 PNB GCs, man? I haven't found 3 of any other skiller. Now I found 5 of these bad boys. Nuts, man. Well, I mean, it'll help with the key farming, I guess, if I go bone or poison. Might want to adjust my luck from charms to high runes. Yeah, it seems like it's one or the other, right? Yeah, I mean, you can do Trav on a Barb with 2 oaths. Yeah, that is true. But, I mean, even getting 2 oaths on a barb is very, very difficult to start off with. Yeah, if you can get like someone to help you gear up on a barb, you can make so much currency farming Trav. So much. Yeah, pretty ridiculous, right? Necro only Grail, we're getting so lucky on the PNBs. Feels good. Almost getting a gold cap. Very close. Another, like, over a mil. Probably gamble some circlets. I mean, I would like some gold left over for when I hit 93, but that's still a while away. Full rune. Take those. Have a throw barb for Trav. Very impressed. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't seen much of throw barb since the buff. Future Reels, almost 98 Druid, has fewer alley GCs. Feels bad. I think Theo's hungry. Oh. Lurking around. Waiting for Holly to feed him. Ring. Else there. Fire in, please, game. Please. Why P7 over P8? Same drops. P7, P8. Same with 1 and 2 have the same drops. 3 and 4 have the same. 5 and 6 have the same. 6 have the same. You only get extra drops on odd numbers. Yeah, obviously, mobs are weaker on P7 than P8, so no reason to do it on P8. Yeah, find items OP, and they made it even more OP. And where's the FCR? 33 life, 60 MF. And they tried life and light res, but low roll. You get so much shit from Alchemy, not just the runes, but like the charms, the jewels, rares. Actually bonkers. What's up, Mutu? How you doing, man? My plans for ladder? I'm not playing ladder. We're sticking with this. Make sure you guys at least lurk for my stream when the ladder drops. You don't have to watch. Yeah, the viewers are going to drop off a lot. When he runs in, got a burr and is still ready? Hannah? Good dude, what the fuck? That's huge, man.
Stay a while and listen.
That's crazy, dude. Grats. That's cool doing an Inferno. Now, expect nothing for the next, like, 10 hours. So 94, nice one, Pan. What if they made a skill for Barb that could open chests twice? Hey, let's not get carried away here. Old graphics, you got it. We'll do I'll do 3 runs on old graphics. I feel like it doesn't end the loot very well. The old graphics. For some reason. Like there's less room on the screen than there should be. Hydrate, Steve. You got it, man. Cheers. Old graphic Burrink? Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I'll do 3 runs. The old graphics, since they're so short. Oh, if. Hackers. Chests. Out of charges? Prefer chat on top left? Yeah. I think it's more intrusive when it's on the top left. I like it on the bottom left. Makes the game look cleaner. One more old graphics run. Sorry. Yeah. Back to 2022. Soren, it looks like a sir. Yeah, Soul sometimes gets me. Okay. Thinking that it's a sir. A sir now, Tanner? What the fuck, dude? X. Enigma's finally here? Hell he is, dude. Rats, man. That's massive. Thanks, Dingus. You too, man. IO and low, yeah, that's the classic debate. IO and low. He's stealing all the RNG, did he bopping? Go delete his character files, man. He's asleep. 24 runs and you got the burn, sir, that you needed. Easy game. Going on, Fuel. Deadly Strike. On an Eth Windhammer, holy shit. I mean, it wouldn't be terrible on a Whirlwind Barb. I know the IAS is a little bit wasted, but it wouldn't be horrible. Maybe like a, I don't know, some kind of Barb. Not playing Whirlwind Barb? Fair enough.
Good to see you.
Then you hate it when you're on your last unique before bed and it won't drop. Yeah, or if it's like a Venom Lord. Which base is better for Oath? Object Sword? Most people use a Balrog Blade, I think. I think Balrog Blade's pretty good. Decent frames and relatively easy to get. Desperate for that Grail item, D2R. Inferno! Yo, Tanner! Bringing the flames twice. Thank you so much, Tanner. Appreciate that, man. Helping us hit the 250 sub goal. Cheers, man. Thanks, guys. 250 subs. Still a wee ways to go. If we can get back up to I think I had like 950 subs when I finished the Grail. Hopefully we can get to that when we finish the Necro Grail. Can you filter D2R? Yes, only on single player.
Stay a while and listen.
Now that was Tanner sending me his RNG. He's sending it straight to me with those 2 gifted subs. Passing it on. He took it off me, and now he's passing it back. What level do you need to gamble Griffs? I think it's probably like 87 or 88. The ideal. What Q level is Griffs? Is it like 83 or 84? And you want to add 4 levels. There's 5 levels you want to add. Yeah, it's somewhere around 88, I believe. If you're 90, then you're definitely high enough. 89 should definitely be high enough.
Greetings.
Can't imagine gambling a Griffs. Yeah, I'm gonna be gambling. I'm gonna be spending majority of my currency on gambling circlets, so maybe I'll gamble one. I don't really need a Griffs, but it would still be awesome. It'd make a good clip for sure. If Shaco dropped from Mercenary, he wanted to go to bed. Alright, noted. Cheers, dude. Congrats again on your Astrians. Take it easy. Do I gamble circlets and coronets? Yeah, I will be. I will be actually. In, what did you bait? 220 sorcerers? In or res? Faster run walk though. Yeah, I'll be gambling circlets soon. I'm almost gold capped, so. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Jayco's the most well-known D2 item? Yeah, 100%. Without a doubt. Someone ever been foolish enough to attempt a mercenary only Grail? Thanks. I mean, you could do that on a barb. I mean, just have your barb kill and then hawk. Include hawk, probably not though, right? And I guess it'd be a necro. You're not going to use hawk. You can amp. Stone of Jordan? Maybe. I would still probably say Shaco, but maybe Soj. Those two top two though, for sure. Eisenhardt's chests and Saigon pieces. I think the fact that Shaco is like a green helm makes it more memorable over a ring. Like a very, very casual player. Any useful racks? Not on this map seed, but in general, I mean, you can get a nice Pressure or Cryptic Axe rack. They're really good. And bases. Lodge was in D3 as well. Yeah, I didn't know that. Haven't played D3. Grandfather Bariza, yeah, Windforce. Yeah, didn't really miss anything, Nazra. So I'm told. Holy smokes, that's a lot of yellow text. It was Jordan, probably someone who on the dev team. They named a lot of items after people on the dev teams. I'm not giving that chest, am I? Counts. He's an old developer. Yeah, see, there you go. Staff of Jordan, yeah, that's right. The epic staff. Level 40 something staff. I remember that one. I've played a lot of WoW. Thousands of hours. Player 7, yeah. Wrong chat, Tanner. Well, give us a fucking server in game. Break the dry streak, because it's getting ridiculous. Sir, not shale. This is your macro, Tanner? Nice. 2.5 years of playtime in WoW, too. Wow. That is a lot. Eighth Torch of Ira, dude? Holy shit. Let's go. That's crazy, man. The fuck? I haven't even found an 8th Torch of Ira before. Bastard. Fuck you and you're fucking always getting your first GG item 8th. Son of a bitch. Maybe you'll beat Duffy and be the first person to finish an 8th Grail before a regular Grail.
I can't carry anymore.
The chat's selling my RNG, right? Told the devs it should have been Inferno's Flame instead of Flickering Flame. That would have been cool. I feel like I deserve something named after me. My feats. Yeah, 4 to go, Dirty Wolf. Exciting, man. You gonna stick around for Baynash or gonna move on? Going for Baynash? Gotcha. Would finishing Grail be the most insane gaming achievement of all time? I'm not too familiar with other insanely like grindy games, but it would be the most insane Diablo achievement by far.
Impossible.
Sure.
Impossible.
Yeah, I asked Senpai to name an item after me in PD2 because I finished the first Grail there, but no. Yeah, there's already an item named after me in D2, Inferno Strides. They just spelt it wrong for some reason. OSRS? Yeah, true. I mean, they've probably been playing it for, you know, 25 plus years, so... Good point. A skill named after me? Yeah, it's absolute dog shit, though. We don't talk about it. How many maps do I have to go through? It's like an hour and a half to get this map. So long, but worth. Definitely worth. This map is so good. Man, these hirings, dude. Rough. Inferno only Grail. So bad. A shitty spell. Swapped over to PC. Nice, Nazroth.
Hello.
That's good. Nearly gotten full tail set. Yeah, hopefully you get the chest. Mephisto can't drop the chest, just so you know. We can't all have Tanner's luck. I mean, I did yesterday. And he took it off me, and he's given it back, so we're just waiting for it to kick in. What good items can Trav drop? I mean, Trav's mostly for runes, but
Impossible.
man. Got it.
Impossible.
Trav's also really good for jewelry. Jewelry and charms. But yeah, items-wise, it's not amazing. You're mainly looking at, like, Maras and SOJ. Assets, well, it's really good for.
Yes.
Teleport staff, repair.
Hail to your champion.
Another Limb rune. Oh. Matched our highest rune drop of the day. Pendle will be the quickest way to target farm it? Yeah. Yeah, Pendle or Pit's Ancient Tunnels. You can clear those fast enough, but early on then Pendle. You know, the fastest way to get Hell's Armor. Cool. Brig off, Neff. Usually like 10 hydro. I like to have at least 10 of each rune. What's up, Ulov? What's going on, man? Yeah, everything, like limb. Maybe I'll stop picking up limbs later on, but
Good day.
Istia I'll always pick up. Maybe Mals I'll pick up too. Ums and poles, sometimes I just don't bother when I've got enough of them. Nah, all my luck came in that one little burst, Ulof. We're still halfway to Enigma. Any runes today, Lee? Nah, not yet. 2 limbs. Yeah, I think it's about 8 hours now since my last high rune in LK. We're on a bit of a rough dry streak. Should be finding one every... I'd say every 4 hours I definitely should be finding a high rune. On average. That being said, we've already found 4 high runes in LK from... Let me check how long we've been here for. LK's, we're definitely up in LK. Cool. Started at 86 hours here. I've been going like 11 hours with 4 high runes, so... Still, we've been lucky here. Okay. Not to mention we got a burr in us here. Getting a burr in LK is just insane. Doesn't happen very often. Yeah, can't complain yet, but I did get absolutely cucked on cows. 50 hours, 3 Vexes and a Cham. No Cow King's boots, so I do feel like the game owes me overall. Yeah, I found Sir, Burr, and 2 Vexes and a Gull in 20 runs yesterday. Exactly 20 runs. Gamble to Kira's? Damn, that's not a Griff's. Ideal player count for Pindle, players 1. He always drops 2 items, no matter the player's count. So. P1 is what you want. $16 left, Ulof? Nice one, dude. Have I ever done a hardcore Grail? Yes, I have. Yeah, Sorceress only Grail. Hardcore. Couple years back. Yeah, we got another poison and bone GC today. We got our 5th one. Got a lot of PNB GCs. Shale? Fuck, give me sir. Every time I see an S, I get a little bit debated. Yeah, lots of PNB GCs. My most common... I don't think I've found 3 of any other skiller. Meanwhile, I've found 5 PNBs. Can't believe I chose Sorceress for hardcore 1 character. Yeah, I mean, you can make Sorceress pretty tanky. And they'd have such good frames that you can just rely on fast reflexes if you get into trouble. The frames are so nice. Oh, the cast frames are nice. Get off me. Yeah, I mean, be even easier now for hardcore Sorceress Grail with the mana burn nerf. Jar room fuel? Is that even any good for you? Yeah. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. What you're doing. What's up, Miskish? How's the luck? Low. Bit of a dry streak with the runes. Like 8 hours since the last hiring. Yeah, chat's stolen all my RNG between Tanner and Dirty Wolf. Yeah, we found some really nice charms. Really nice charms. Yeah, we also got a 7 MF small charm today. Cool. The rune drop stretch was wild, it was, man. We found, yeah, Burr, Sir, Vex, Gull, and 20 runs. Loading back to back Sir and Burr. Yeah, you do. I think you do have to extract every patch, unfortunately. A game file thing is such a game changer on PC, yeah. You can really improve your load times with those tips there. So nice. Average runtime? Not sure. With downtime and stuff. I mean, I can do a run in like 25 seconds, but yeah. Factoring in downtime, gonna be like 30 seconds or so. I mean, we've got the perfect map. Pretty good faster run or gear. Yeah. Not too shabby. This is my first farm location. First character. Heavens Valley? Chaos Sanctuary. Is good for Fist of the Heavens. Yeah, what Otru said. But if you can't handle Chaos Sanctuary, you might have to gear up first. Like Nightmare Cows or something. Hits. True, yeah. One Undead and Demons there, right?
Stay a while and listen.
How safe is the loot filter option for online play? Not safe at all. Get banned.
Stay a while and listen.
Don't risk it. Sleep rightly. Catch you later, man. Take it easy. Got a peak comb from Chaos? Nice one. Pretty. Take those. Would a broken 6-isted FCS work for a... yeah, if you're using like a Berserk. As long as you're not using Whirlwind. Oh, if it's completely broken? I don't think it works if it's completely broken. Yeah, it's basically a mod, the loot filter, so... Well, it is a mod, so... Do not use online. I think if an Eth item breaks, it gets deleted, completely gone. No, it's just, the item's still there, it just has 0 durability and won't work. What are the odds of Blizzard adding loot filter and players X? I'd say like there's a chance of loot filter and very, very low chance of players X online. Rightly so. There shouldn't be players X online. It's only in single player because you can't play with anyone. Don't have COVID? That's good. But you have to stay away from work until the 30th. Well, yeah, you can get some grinding done, Dirty Wolf. Feels good, man. Like a week off. Almost. Take that. Man, where are these runes at, dude? What's up, Peter? Yeah, we swapped to LK yesterday. Had enough of cows. We did 50 hours of cows. Got dog shit. 3 Vexes and a Cham, no Karking's boots, so figured it was time to give up and move on. It's paid off so far. No boots. 4 Sanders boots in total. No Karking's boots. So I'll just farm them later on. Probably on normal. We'll see. Do I want to make Enigma? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do now. Yep.
Stay a while and listen.
Added more 85 areas, yeah. Quite a few actually. That chest. Superior Stygian. Damn, not if.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Great aim.
20 life, 9 mana small charm. That's pretty good. Take that. Really nice charm. Let me update the finds real quick. Got a few things to add. Do I have players 8 difficulty? Players 7. Same drops. SP8. Excuse me. A lot of rares from that game.
Good day.
Still no FCR. MF rings. Might have to craft one. The blood crafts later on. Can't wait till the crafting session. Yeah, me too, man. I really hope we hit a good 210 Necromancer. Really hope. $220? That'd be even better. Very, very tough. Yeah, always asking where the runes are. What Ami? I have just a plain 3 PNB Ami. Jar possible? No. Only from the mobs. The chests highest they drop is a burr. Yeah, cubing up. Gotta cube up to jar to make Enigma from LK. Yeah, the sun's creeping around. The only downside of streaming during the morning. Underground passage with an invisible wall. Chunky milk? That's strange. What time is it in NZ? 9:23 AM.
Stay a while and listen.
The non-super chests or loadables can't drop above Burr. Yeah, that's right. Burr's the highest for them too. The easy way to remember, well, the easiest way to remember, and what can drop from chests and poppables in each act is Act 1 starts at Vex, and then Act 2 is low. Act 3 is Burr. Act 4 is Cham. Act 5 is Zod. So it goes up 2 runes each time per act. And it starts off at Vex in Act 1. And up 2 runes to low. So on and so forth. Any good drops today? Not really. Upstepper. I found a couple of PNB GCs, a 7MF charm, but nothing in terms of runes. Nice charms, but yeah, no, not much on the rune front. Highest runes are Lem so far. Unfortunately. Cow level special or is it Vex only? I'm not actually 100% sure what if it's Vex max from poppable and cows. No, I'm not sure. I haven't run enough cows. And I've never seen myself a higher than Vex from a poppable and cows, but yeah. Could be special. Can you cube socket an Eth superior Colossus Volge? No. Cannot use the cube recipe on superior items, unfortunately. I reckon you should be able to. I'd like them to change it so that you can. 5 MF small charm? Sure. Blaze Gaming, do I think 5 to 600 MF's enough? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, man. I mean, Sometimes you just have to go with what you got, right?
I can't.
Like ideally on a pit circuit you want 700 plus MF. But yeah. You're gonna be restricted by your charms and stuff. That clip will off, yeah, that clip's popping off, man. It's getting so many views. YouTube and Twitch. Good. Probably why we have 250 plus people watching right now. I want to see it happen again. I will take the jewel. Haven't found an EDIS jewel yet. Would like one of those. For Andy's for the mercenary. Is there a loot filter? Yep, sure is. Single player only. Any high runes in the last hour? Nah, still on a high rune drought at the moment. Up all our luck in that space of 20 runs yesterday. Yeah, even on hardcore, Nate. Battle orders is a synergy for Berserk now, so hardcore Berserker, I wouldn't change anything about the build. Like I've gone like, I think on my 4th Grail, I went like something like 10,000 runs without dying, with like 3.2k health or something on the Berserker. Yo, Dave himself coming in with the prime time for 1 year. So much, Dave. For 1 year, dude. Hope you're doing well. Hope the twins are doing well. And the missus. You just see the clip, Pedro? Yeah, how good, man. Yeah, we had a 20 run stretch yesterday. We found Burr, Vex, and Gull. 20 runs. And yeah, Sir and Burr back to back. Back to work today? Oh no, it feels bad, dude. Glad to hear the twins are good. Back to reality, eh? Dang. Working from home most days? That's good. That's really good. Upgrade Madness, you saw the clip? Yeah, insane, right? Cheers, dude. Have a good sleep. Hopefully we can repeat that. Or maybe even go one better. Thur and Burr, same run. Then we'll be done with LK. That'd be nice. Use of P skulls? Yeah. 6 perfect skulls rerolls a rare item. So, rare items are really nice to reroll. Can be bothered. I mean, 6 P skulls is a lot. 18 flawless, but yeah. I'm doing it on this Grail because I do need a 220. 220 circlet for the Necro. For the 125 FCR setups. Like D-Web. Maybe this will be it here. Dang. Nice life and res. Row. GG summoner heads? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. It's so hard to hit those. What's up, Germany? Any keepers? We got some nice charms today. 2P and BGC, 7 MF, 20 life, 9 mana small charm. The highest rune is a lem. I found 2 lems. They're playing on ladder starting Necro. I'm not playing ladder. I'm not interested in playing D2R online, personally. I prefer playing single player for D2R, so we're sticking with this. feel like rolling the items is just as random. I would say it's much easier to hit a 220 item of some sort than like a GG Necro hit. Much easier. Yeah, no runes yet. Right there. We'll get them. Get my stuff.
What do you need?
It doesn't stack Luffy, no. The reason I have Harmony on myself and on the Mercenary is so I can just hold my teleport stuff when I'm an LK and I don't have to bother weapon swapping to teleport. I can just keep the teleport stuff out the whole time. So, yeah, makes it easier. Then I just use my Harmony bow to run through town. Bedtime, alright, Olaf. Take it easy, man. Good rest.
Good day.
Yeah, this field is quite nice. I like it. I like the way it looks. Clean. Very clean. Simple, but yeah, clean. All the charm, jewels, and gem drops in LK, yeah, it's insane. And the rares as well, from those rare chests, man. So good. I'm saving amulet crafting for later, yeah. Waiting till I'm level 93, so we're 91. When I hit 93, I'll craft straight away. Do a massive crafting session, ammies and rings. Yeah, all these cow runs and all these LK runs, I've saved up a lot of materials. Full room, Garnet.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Arcane is really good for charms. Jewels, runes. I mean, anything that's good for runes is good for charms. Gems, jewels. Turbo clip from yesterday, yeah, there is. God. Much loot clutter. You love that clip? Yeah. It's a good one. Been popping off. A lot of views. What am I looking for here, Roma? We're looking for runes. Make Enigma. Yeah, Sirs and Burrs. In particular. I mean, I would also like a low rune. Like a low rune a lot, so I can make a fort. I have to cube up all my Vexes and goals and stuff. Primal scream when the bird hit, yeah. Was good. Already at 2.7k. Yeah, that's really good for less than 24 hours. Been well. Yeah, if I can get a Sir or a Burr, then I'll be one rune off finishing Enigma. Which provides motivation. When you know you're one chest off hitting Enigma, definitely gives you a boost. Yeah, 2 more poison and bones, I know. 5 P&B GCs now. The most common found skiller. I think you could run Hell Chaos without Infinity. Yeah, sure, if you've got a good mercenary that can kill this ace, you can do Chaos and Blizzard really well. Rune. Fuck the cows, man. 50 hours of that shit and we got 3 Vexes and a Champ. So shitty. Yeah, okay for life. 100%. Yeah, we did a lot of cows, dude. We did a lot of cows. The big nasty. Give us the GGs, man. Game's been stingy. Well, stingy today. Yesterday was a bit, but, you know. Can't really complain too much, but still will. What? In our cow session with Nova Sorceress, did you get anything, man? Ith Grey form? What the fuck, Dirty Wolf? I need that, you motherfucker. I just found 2 of my 11 remaining Ith Grailers today. Bitch. Vixen Burr on Saturday? Nice, Pan. Good. Am I looking for it? Sure am. Yep, that's why we're here. Filter can be used in BNet? No, unfortunately not. Single player only. Tell the game I'm just here for the charms, and the game will throw me the runes. Yeah, we're just here for the charms. We're here for those P&B GCs. Don't care about runes. Not one bit. You had an Eth Grey form, you left it on a mercenary on a leveling character. The thing is nearly invisible. It's funny you say that. Look at this clip. What is it? Yeah, the Etheric Mesh. That's the, that is the invisible item. That one will get lost in your stash. Remember that? Yeah. Fun. Soldier bait. Beth, you gonna get a Baneash Eth deal? Yeah, man, I hope so. Hope so for your sake. How many left on your Eth Grail, Dirty Wolf? Have you been like tracking it fully? Must be at like 90-ish, guessing. Best single player character to start, still the Sorceress? Yeah, absolutely.
Not in town.
Only Sorceress.
Stay a while and listen.
185? Really? That's surprising. Have you like been slack on counting like all the shitty ones and stuff? The Aetherrack's impossible to spot, I know, right? So hard to spot. Especially when you're blind like me. What's the deal with the patch being live but later not starting? They just wanted to like basically iron out all the bugs before the later launches, basically. That's why they did it like that. When is the gamble only, Grail? Yeah. Never. I mean, there are certain items you can't gamble. Class specific stuff, wands, save, scepters. You can actually gamble materials, it is possible. I think Nova Energy Shield will be okay. Yeah, it will. That being said, I would not play Lightning for Infinity. For Infinity, you're better off going Blizzard. Or maybe even Hydra. Dropped 6 unique sacreds. Germany, you think 3 of them were F? Ouch. That is pain. Yeah, the first Eth unique sacred armor is alright, because it's like, okay, cool. Eth Templars, really sick Eth Grail item. But yeah, every subsequent Eth sacred armor feels so bad. I think I'm at 4 Eth Templars. Actually my most commonly found Eth DC-87 Templars. It's pretty trolly. Frig off, Dolrune. Yeah, gambling for TC3s is absolutely a legit strategy. Some of those TC3s are actually relatively easy to gamble, like Gold Dagger. The odds of getting a Sacred Base when gambling Ancient Armor, it's more than 1 in 10. I can't remember what it is, but yeah, it's... Don't get that many Sacreds upgrade. And then it has to roll Unique, and then it has to roll Turials, yeah, it's... The odds on gambling Turials is just absolutely ridiculous. In LOD, it's actually... Even if you had infinite gold in LOD, it's different in D2R, the way the gamble screen works. But yeah, in LOD, if you had infinite gold, it'd be faster to actually farm Turials than gamble it. Kind of insane. The upgrade depend on your character level? Yeah. The higher level you are, the more likely it is to upgrade. But it's I think it's quite minimal difference though.
Hello.
And we're so due for a hiring, man. What the heck?
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I'm not playing ladder. I'm sticking with single player. I don't play online in D2R. And I won't play online as long as D2 JSP is a thing. Appeal to me. Yeah, unique ancient. An ancient armor to gamble costs like I think it's like 400 and something K, 500K. Really expensive. Like I remember one point I was gambling ancient armors, and I'd go through all of my gold. What's that, like 11 mil, and I wouldn't get a single sacred armor sometimes. Not a single one would upgrade to even a blue sacred armor. From here. Like 10.9 mil. Whatever the cap is. $130K? Yeah, that sounds about right. With Geeds and Edge Bow. That rings a bell. Predictions from yesterday. Just, yeah, it's been so long since the last hire, and so the prediction is still active. Sodge off Trav, K-Click? Nice, dude. Who Sodges are watching the stream? None in the last 20 years. Hey, I'll take credit for it. Sure. Rats, man. Why is he farming LK? He's farming LK to find Hyrums to make Enigma. Out of teleport charges. Delete the prediction, did you? No. It's still active, it's still live.
Impossible.
Jahan or Widowmaker? Oh, fuck that. Don't do that, Vul. Sure you can find a rune word. There's so many rune words that have Jar. Sure you can find something useful. Maybe a Phoenix. Combustion. Why not do that? Phoenix is so nice. Yeah, Phoenix is awesome. So good when mapping in PD2 as well. I have to use pots. 4 of them rolled Metal Grit? That's insane. Germany. Nuts. 6 CMF charm, well, we take those. Definitely take those. Oh no, got a cube up already? Man, they go so fast, dude. Right. think we got enough skulls for a diadem reroll here. Yep. 220 poison. 220 necro. Let's go. Yeah. Your mouse all just broke. Was bad. Triple Z. I'm quite fast at this, I must say. Very fast at this. Pretty good system, I think. Putting all the gems on one page and just cubing up when it gets full. Alright, now we can roll some small charms. Hopefully hit something nice. Wait, do I have any plain charms to roll? This one. Right. $20 life, we'll keep it for Ubers. Back to it. Bejeweled speedruns, I know, right? Even 5 small charm, oh man, that would be the dream, D2R. Found one of those. Yeah, re-rolling for magic find small charms. I always do small charms on the Grail. It's much easier to hit a useful small charm than it is to hit like a specific skiller with life. Or a FHR or something. Cheers to Tinley. Yeah, let's get Enigma today, man. We're 2 runes off. 1 burr, 1 sir. I'm really hoping I can find at least one burr or so today, so I can be 1 rune off. Give me extra motivation. That is a big chest. Thanks, Nuzzy. Cheers, dude. Yeah, if you're doing like if you're planning on making every single class on a Grail, then rolling GCs is way to go. But yeah, on my Grails I usually just run IO rune. Damn it. I usually just run 1 or 2 classes. Phoenix is nice, Vixes are precious, yeah. And they're, I mean, Vixes aren't that hard to get though. Give up goals. Don't even pick up gems, yeah, I don't on a speed Grail. I don't even pick up grand charms on a, oh, as one drops. On the speed Grail. Damn it, I should have said I don't pick up burr runes. That exact moment, maybe a burr rune would have dropped. Phoenix is so overrated? Nah, it's not. He's playing PD2 as well, so... It's even better on PD2. Eight of your 11 hirings from LKFX's Dr. Daydream, yikes, yeah. That's rough. I mean, I've found what? How many hirings have I found? 8 hirings and 5 of them have X so far. Oh, rune, alright. The best rune we found today. Moving up in the world. Yeah, we have talked about find item. How overpowered having a find potion as a synergy is. Pretty ridiculous. And I don't like it because it makes, I mean, first of all, it's not necessary. And from a personal point of view, it's annoying because it makes my record Grail time considerably easier to beat. Still very difficult to beat, but yeah. It's the max now, yeah, not sure. 70 something. I mean, yeah. Maybe it's just what, like 55, 56 like it was. Then just add 20. I would probably go to like 72, 73-ish. And then maybe put the last points to... Because you gotta sacrifice damage synergies, right? To go into find potion. Well, I'd probably take points out of find item itself. Have a bit less and keep the damage. But I'm not sure. You'd have to like crunch the numbers on that. Bob needs a little love, but not with magic. Fine, yeah. Buff like fucking Whirlwind and Frenzy and shit. Berserk doesn't need a buff. Find item doesn't need a buff. No one's gonna be able to beat that record anyways. Eh. Maybe. I mean, it's tough, but it's possible. Beat 438 hours. I'd say no one would have beaten it before the find item buff, but yeah. Definitely more possible now. Yeah, you still want damage, Muff Diver. More damage equals more one-shots. The pits. 20 life, small child. Take it. Watch the tutorial skip like 20 times, Germany. Yeah, that was a great moment. It's my one of my favorite moments. Probably my favorite D2 moment. The only real candidate to beat it is me. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. Someone else could, but yeah. You like it, Nuzzy? Yeah, yeah. It's so good, right? Rest in peace, headset. The headset's fine. The one I'm wearing right now. Rusty headset. Had this one for like 3 years. It's still going strong. Yeah, using a loot filter. Salmon. Single player only, exclamation point filter if you want it.
Yes. I am overburdened.
Can you get a better map roll than this? Nah, this map's perfect. Completely perfect. Quick stretch break. Cheers, Ram Zombie.
Stay a while and listen.
I think my next headset's going to be wireless. TBH. Yeah, Barb. I can't believe Barb, Sorceress, and Pelly's. They got like the biggest buffs. The three strongest classes. Pretty wild. I guess they're more interested in appealing to the masses than actually balancing the game, but that's fine. I'm fine with D2 not being balanced. I actually get kind of bugged in PD2 how the game is just so well balanced. I like there being overpowered shit. For me, it makes the game more fun. Druid 2, yeah, Fire did get a really nice buff. I thought Windy could have got some love though. Got completely ignored. Well, NATO got completely ignored. I think Twister got a buff, but yeah. Won't use this Twister anyways. Balancing builds within each class rather than balancing classes against each other. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable to me. Reroll map, this one's broken. Nah. No way. This map is too good. It's perfect. I'm not gonna reroll it. I'll never reroll a perfect map, even if I get a massive bad luck streak like I am right now. Stick with the map. Restart the game. That's alright, the runes are coming, man. The high runes are coming. Just gotta be patient.
Yes.
Yeah, no shared cooldowns is really nice. I've been asking for that for a long time, even in PD2. So the fire druid can like cycle through his spells. I haven't dropped a higher end since Wing Chun. Still waiting, man. Prediction's still live. How long's it been since the last hiring? Let's have a look. Been a while. 88 hours since the Vex, yeah. 9.5 hours. Exactly 9.5 hours. Since the last hiring. Should be finding one every, let's say, 3.5 to 4 hours on average. LEGC. 400 runs is one higher on average. Yeah, if I'm doing like 30 seconds a run, that's 120 runs an hour. For 3 hours, 360 runs roughly. So yeah, just over 3 hours. Should be getting a higher run on average if you're doing 30 seconds per run. There's a rune there. F. Okay. Teleport charges. The Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my god. That's better than your efforts from the other couple of days, Steve. I'll give you that. Sir's 1 in 52k. Nah. There's like 60 something thousand patterns for the chests on LK, and I think Sir has like, how many patterns does Sir have? It's a lot. It's like 10 or something. Roughly like 1 in 6k chests will give you a Sir. Well, the odds of 2 Hirons back to back, yeah, I don't know. 1 in 2 million or something for Sir and Burr. Something like that. Duffy said. Get that Enigma today, Arnold? Yeah, I'm trying. Fingers crossed. I mean, I hope we can at least have it by tomorrow. Today I'd have to be pretty lucky to get it, but yeah, I would like to have it tomorrow. For sure. 63k patterns? Yeah, something like that. Looking for a specific higher rune? I mean, the higher the better. So you can get up to Burr rune from LK. Yeah, Vex through Burr. Take any of them, but yeah, the higher the better. Just did the math, Adam? I had to do that calculation. That's a tough one. Yeah, any available Twitch primes in the chat? Got 250 people watching. Or someone's got a Twitch prime unused. Is that per run, Adam? Ad break, you got it, Dirty Wolf. Imagine not being subbed to the channel. Good run, gotcha.
I am overburdened.
Inferno!
Yo, Steve! Spreading the flames. The salty cashew. Cheers, Steve.
Stay a while and listen.
Kind of you, dude. Appreciate the support. There's a rune there. I think it was a thol or something. I saw a T. Oh. Ohm is coming within 3 runs.
Inferno!
I'd take an Ohm. I'd prefer something higher, but I'd happily take an Ohm. Yo, Chinggis in the house. Coming in with the 10 months. Thank you very much, Chinggis. Appreciate you, dude.
Yes.
Ah, oh. Yeah, exclamation point filter, beastly turtle. Just follow the steps there.
Good day.
4% MF. I'll hang on to it. I don't know if I'll use any 4s eventually, but yeah. I still want to. I'll just keep it. Roll. A lot of geeds. Yeah, every on this filter, every charm red, every jewel is red, and if it's unique. Unfortunately, there's no way to change that.
Hello.
So I might keep a couple of charms. I think I can actually roll some of these. Got some spare. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Couple of rubies. $15 IS 7 max jewel. Dang. Yeah, I actually found a 15 IS 15 max jewel. So that's not a bad alternative until I can get a high EDIS jewel. My strat for meth, I ignore the chest. The chest above meth is the same as the chest in LK. I feel like if you want to be hitting that chest above Mephisto, you're better off just running LK. Takes too much time. Better, you know, hitting what, a chest every, say, 6 chests. You can do like 25-second runs, so a chest like every 4 seconds. I feel like the chest at Mephisto takes more than 4 seconds. So run up and hit, search for the loot, and then yeah, run back. So yeah, I don't bother with the chest for that reason. And for the players count, I start off on P1. If I'm a sorceress playing Blizzard, I swap to P3 when I hit roughly 2.8 cables of damage. For the Necro, just P1. Because yeah, Bone Spirit just doesn't have enough damage to kill him on P3 fast enough. P1 for the Necro. Assassin? Yeah, I would farm Mephisto too. I'd rush to Mephisto, farm him, moat trick him with traps. I don't know if fire or lightning's better traps for a single target damage, but one of those two. Probably use a lower res wand as well. Speed it up. And yeah, after that, I'd probably do some cows for some bases, and then I'd run LK, the Runewoods, and then I'd move on to the 85 areas. That's what I do with the Sin. And also for the chest above Mephisto, you need to have it on player 7. So swapping the players count to player 7 and then swapping it back to P1 or P3 adds time as well, so yeah. It's just not worth hitting the Mephisto chest. For me at least. Is Andy still quest bugged in D2R? Yeah, she's always quest bugged in D2R. You don't actually have to quest bug her. Which is nice. Soul Rune. Why not Sir Rune? Charge Bolt Sentry. Yeah, potentially. Very good single target if all the bolts hit. Yeah, possibly. Sir Rune coming up in like half an hour, you reckon? Would be happy with that for sure. On B-net it's worth it. I still don't think it's worth it. Because you're on players 1. You still have to teleport up there. Like, pick up anything that drops. You gonna do some LK Nazra? Good luck, dude. Darn it. Any word of game creation limit for reset? Yeah, I haven't heard anything on that. Is it still going to be a minute? Sure.
Hello.
Get the staff. I know we still got some charges. I don't know why I unbound there. What's up, Tech? What's going on, dude? Yeah, feast your eyes upon that clip if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, lots of P and B GCs, which is nice. We're up to 5 now. Quite helpful. Should make key farming a lot easier. I'm gonna do it as bone or poison.
Stay a while and listen.
How curious am I about Act 5 Mercenary for CE Necro? Yeah, very curious. Would like to see how a Frenzy Act 5 Mercenary does with 2 Griefs versus say an Act 2 Mercenary. Like Breath of the Dying. Very interested to see that. I'll test it out, sure, at some point. Sanders cap from Helmeth. You're nice, dude. Yeah,
Stay
I
a
had
while
I had
and
both
listen.
set caps in my final 5 items on my PD2 Grail. Nuts. Circlet. I think you can get like a 320 in LK, right? Okay, what is LK? 80? 81? 80, right? I think 80 is enough for 3 to a tree. Yeah, filter's single player only. What's up, Hybo? Yeah, filter will get you banned on BNet. Don't do it. Infernal Cranium was your first. Nice fuel. Only like 45, right? Can you get plus... Do you know what level +2 to a class skills? Can you get like a 220? For a circlet? Same as Amy? 90? I don't think it's that. I think it's different. Because I found a 2 to class skill coronet in cows. Cows are what? Like... I don't know if it was from an elite. Cows are 81. So it was either... Damn. Why 3 magic find, dude? You know how nice that'd be for the barb? 313, 3 MF. Damn, if they had 7, oh my god. So nice. +2 for coronets, circlets, tiaras. I'm wondering what level they need. Wondering if you can get them in LK. Io, fucking debate runes. Everywhere, dude. Yeah, I want to know what levels they need, though. I don't care if they're different, I just need to know which levels are required for +2 to a class skill. Pretty sweet LK setup, however, yeah, it's the perfect map. The legit perfect map. Teleports. I take off all MF? Nah. Row. Yeah, MF does nothing for LK. Make a difference.
Good day.
What other gear do I need to handle P7 pits? Well, I'd like D-Web. A 220 helm, 210 Ami. I'll be doing a lot of crafting when I hit level 93. Saving up all the mats. Craft Amis and rings. Caster Amis and blood rings. Would you say bring back LK for PD2? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it as well. Wouldn't it just be P1 though? Like I know you get P5 no drop in PD2, but I'm pretty sure that just applies to monsters. Not if it applies to chests. They probably wouldn't be very good online, but for single player, yeah. Yeah, we know we can find 320 circlets. I'm just wondering 220s, which ones I can get from LK. Out of circlet, tiara, coronet. Dropped a Vex in Nightmare? Nice, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I've never found a Hiron in Nightmare. Circlets you can roll. Yeah, that's good to know. Yeah, let me know if you can for tiaras and coronets. Yeah, I think you can drop low from Bale himself or from one of his waves, maybe. I think I've heard of a low Nightmare before. Might be the highest. Vix and Ohm I know you can, for sure. What would I socket my helm with? Ists. I pretty much always put Ists in sockets and Grails. But you've found low of Bale Nightmare? Yikes. Wild. Yeah, I think that is the highest. I could be wrong, but yeah. I don't think you can get a Sir Nightmare. Foster Circlets 87, Coronet 82, Tiara 77. So only Tiaras then? Thank you, Zed. Yeah, you can't get the items in LK. Don't drop here. Soul runes are the biggest debate, yeah. Souls and Ios, the two debate runes. Okay, just because Sir is so common. Soul is quite debatey. Got trolled by an IO. It happens to the best of us. I'll still pick up the circlets. I mean, I could get an insane 2 PNB 20 FCR. For the real ones, and yeah, the blue ones obviously can get 320, which is pretty much the dream helm. Yeah, I'd love a 320 with 2 sockets from Lazak. Sick.
Hello.
How many gems?
Stay a while and listen.
That's a good one, Triple Z. Useful tool. Ists. Yeah, I put an ist over facets. Pretty much always do ists and sockets in the Grail. Gotta get that sweet MF, dude. Oops. The wrong fucking button on my mouse there. Yeah, Nightbot's been fucking trash. I really wish I just went with stream elements when I started streaming, rather than Nightbot. I mean, I know you can like export your commands, stream elements, but Nightbot is more user-friendly, I would say. No, it's kind of shitty sometimes. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we're back. Stop the clock. Do it. Shale.
Impossible.
Hell Soul. Do Soul. Yeah. Next Tyrant in 4 runs. Hope so. Yeah, we need to break this drought, man. And open up those floodgates. Go on the streak. Getting close to gold cap. This fills up, I'll gamble some circlets.
Good day.
Where is the 20 FCR, dude? Oh, dang it. So close. Sort of close. Man, that would have been, oh, that would have been so massive, man. Getting the 320. I should check the rear necro heads. Or not.
I can't.
And I wish I got Cat's Eye. It would be nice to have an extra, like, 20-something faster run walk. But 23 faster run walk would be so nice. We're still pretty fast, but yeah. Would have been cool if I got Cat's Eye. Could re-roll blue circlets later on? Yeah, true. A bad shot, actually. What's the recipe for re-rolling helms?
Hello.
Is it just the same as 3 PGMs? Okay, gotcha. Yo, Juice! Coming in with the prime time for 3 months. Thank you so much, Juice. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, 3 PGMs, any magic item. That's right. Same as charms, yeah. Same as jewels. And rares 6 skulls. Shop a white base? You can't shop a Poison Nova base. You have to find it. I have a 2 Poison Nova base. They've got a white in. It's alright. Found anything today? We got some decent charms. Nothing on the rune front. Highest is a pole.
Stay a while and listen.
Amethyst. But the loot filter makes getting the The charms, the gems and stuff from these chests, so much easier, man. Jewels. Yeah, all good, Juice. Appreciate the support, man. Yeah, it's kind of annoying how you have to hit share. Get the notification. Cheers, man. Poison before I get D-Web? Maybe. You can do it with Hodo. Even on P7 you can still do pits with Hodo. Bomb horn. Come on, game. Sir or Burr, please. You're at about, I think it's 10 hours since the last hiring. Yeah, just hit 10 hours. Feels bad, man. 3-piece train now. You can, but no. Feel like Spirit in Iraq. They can get 125 FCI easily. So we use Jaco. Row.
Yes.
7 FHR 9 will res jewel, dang. Why not 15? Still a decent jewel though. Yeah, jewels can roll 15. Blue jewels. Red jewels can roll 10, but blues can roll 15.
It's locked.
Ran out of keys. Keys ran out before the teleport staff ran out. I only have 1 teleport left. Okay. I'll still continue with 3 stacks of keys. Seems to be working. Take that out. 14 MF on a rare jewel? Dang, I'm guessing that's a double mod. The max is in one mod. Seventeen's max with double mod. Yeah, you could use it over an ist if it helps you hit an FHR breakpoint. Like 7 FHR off. Viable.
Greetings.
I really hope they fix this so Kane add these items in the cube again. Miss that. Then if I'll go out of my way to loot every single flawless gem. Kinda just wanna go ham for the high runes. I'll pick up all the skulls and amethysts, I guess. Definitely all the amethysts. I won't like backtrack to pick up a ruby or a topaz or whatever.
Hello.
All rune. Crafted maybe 300 ammies, didn't get lucky. Dang. That doesn't, hope. Exclamation point filter. Gonna link.
Yes. Stay a while and listen.
Shortcut to save an exit. I use a macro for that. Rune. Cool. Hellrune, aka Spirit Reroll. What makes a great D2 MF is the ability to sustain these runs. Yep, that is true. I mean, reducing your downtime and just keep going. It's a really, really good way to improve your efficiency. Amethyst? I think it's 80, right? I think LK is about 80. Another Hell Rune? Him. Just a -1? I don't think so. I think the chests are just the same as the area. I think racks are maybe -1. I think chests are the same. Another Hell Rune, what the fuck, dude? 4 hells in like 4 runs or something. I do want to find a 148 defense monarch.
Stay a
Perfect
while and
defense.
listen.
I haven't found one yet. I can use like a shit ton of spirit rerolls on it. Try and hit like 35 with high mana. He wants me to reroll spirits, I know, right? We'll take them. Take them all day.
Stay a while and listen.
Over. Out of it. Yeah, almost a gold cap. Another like 300k or so. Start gambling circlets. I want a burr. Best you can do is L. Pretty much. What are we searching for right now? Lukey Diz? We're looking for high runes. A burr or sir in particular. The higher the better. Burr is the highest you can get from LK, but yeah. Definitely the higher the better. I'd take a burr over a sir, over a low, over an ohm, over a vex at this point. Yeah, you can. Exclamation point, Sir Burr. Pick out that clip. Feast your eyes upon that, my friend. CS, not for Necro, no. Necro's not very good at CS, especially without Enigma. Oh. And what is with my RNG, dude? Like massive dry spells. And I'll get like a little burst of RNG, then it's back to the massive dry spells. Been the same throughout the whole Grail, with like Mephisto and Cows and now LK. So inconsistent. But I mean, I'll take it if I can get, you know, Sir and Burr back to back. That all day. Change the system clock. The old system clock drop theory. I've heard that one before. Yeah, really cool, Lucky Bears. Pretty damn epic. 5 MF. Building up quite the array of MF small charms now. Good. Say average rune drop rate is, it's 1 high rune every 400 LK runs. Which takes roughly, about 3.5 hours. And we're, yeah, over 10 hours since our last high rune drop, so... We should be finding one roughly every 3.5 hours. We should be getting about 3 high runes. Every 10 hours, so... Yeah. Just for context. Of course, we did find, 4 high runes in 20 runs. For that 10-hour streak, so... Super streaky. Really, Triple Z? Yikes. That kind of shit makes me worry. That there's some, funny shit in the game like that. Still in the game. Did you technically find 3 high runes? No, yeah, I found 4 high runes in, 20 runs yesterday.
Good day.
Yes. Completely rerolls the item pan. Can you find Zod and LK? Nah. Highest is Burr. Next highest rune after Burr, sir. Yeah, we found the 2 highest runes from LK back to back. Was good, man. He's... I mean, you could still try and reroll 640 jabs, but yeah, tough. Oh, the next rune after Burr? Jar. But yeah, Jar can't drop in Trav. If that's what you meant. Loki Bears. Sir is the most common of the high runes in LK, yeah. It is, by quite some distance. So, a lot more patterns for Sir rune than other high runes in LK. P7. Found 5 Sirs and never a Burr. Yeah, that's very common. So it drops more than low gnome? Yeah, it does. Trav or LK? LK. I say Trav, I mean LK. You can find up to Cham, not Trav. A limb? Yeah, that's where I'm at. Dr. Daydream, 2 limbs and a pole today. Was bad, man. Thorn. Nice having that poppable there. Right next to the chests.
Stay a while and listen.
Yep, sure is. Yep, sure is triple Z. Yeah, best way for Jar on single player is still log grass, even though it can't drop here. Pretty funny. By cubing up sirs. Sirs and burrs. Nah, I don't think so. Even with the buff to find item, I still think LK is going to be much faster. You can check here. The math is all in this article here. Yeah, Nightbot's fucking useless, man. Stops working sometimes. You just gotta spam the command. If your command doesn't work, just type it again in like 5 seconds. It should work. Rao.
Stay a while and listen.
Two necro skills, nothing. Hidden pole rune. Well, we've matched our best rune for the day. Second pole rune. 2 poles, 2 limbs. This next run, yeah, pick an ist. Always nice finding an ist. You mean if next run, right? Lucky Bears? Not ist. Is it wolf? Adding poles to the finds, damn. Desperate.
Good day.
Yeah, that's the type of juice we need, Big Nasty. Yeah, I mean, can't get Jar and LK, so we're missing 3 sirs. Another burn sir. Make Enigma. Funny how I've been farming for higher runes for Enigma for
Stay a while and listen.
I guess like 63-ish hours now, and all of the progress I made in that 63 hours came within 2 runs. How messed up is that, man? So streaky. Yeah, 50 hours of cows plus however long we've been doing LK for. 13 hours. Cube jar from L runes only. I'm good. Fuck that. So an L rune drops? God damn it. Why couldn't you say cube jars from Burr runes only? Cube jars from the double burr drop next game. That's more like it. No one cares. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if only that man, if that cham that I dropped from cows, if that was a jar, that would have been so massive. We'd already have Enigma. Had it long ago. Yeah, we're looking at it's about 40 hours. 35 to 40 hours, I would say, to farm Enigma. Doing this at this speed. From scratch. So yeah. Basically, if I find a burr and a sir like I did yesterday, I save myself upwards of 20 hours. That's with just average RNG though. Of course, it can be less or more. Depending on RNGesus and how he's feeling. Let's find a burr forehead. That's solid advice, man. Could have thought of that myself. Shale. Those double rune drop chests always debate me a little bit. Seeing that orange text gets me a little excited. Amethyst. Trying for Enigma ATM? Yep, sure am. I think I need to go back to 4 stacks of keys. The keys are running out before the teleport charges. What's up, Salazar? How you doing, man? Yeah, doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Saw the Cerber. Yeah, so sick, man. That is why we play this game, right? That is why we suffer through, you know, 10, 20, 30 hour dry streaks, so we can get that, that burst. Ayo. Fuck me, dude, come on. Surprised I didn't drop a co-rune after that. Which drops is he referring to? Exclamation point, Cerber. Got that clip.
Good to see you.
Feast your eyes. Or MF. Server? Sir. Burr, as in the runes. Sir and Burr. Feast your eyes emote. What would that look like? That's the one. Thank you, DB Dead Source. I did make a new Necro emote. New Necro emotes. Made that yesterday. How's the Necro for the hands? Yeah, it'll be better than the Berserker. Poison is a little bit rough, just because there's how much APM. But like Fishy is really easy summons. Rare short staff, dirty wolf, dang. What's up, Vibers? New Necro emotes. Of yellow ticks there. You like it, Vibers? I'm glad, man. Ballroom. Take those for spirit rolls. How much run speed? I think like 180 or something. Pretty high, plus harmony. 182, plus the vigor on top of that. Very speedy. There's only a couple of ways I can improve my faster run walk, and that's with Cat's Eye instead of this. Carrying winds. Rings. Out of keys. And drop. Just go buy him and finish the run. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to 4 stacks of keys. I don't want the keys to run out before the teleport stuff does. Yeah, I was very mindful to collect faster run all gear because I knew that I'd be leaking this, so trying to make sure I save every faster run all small charm and every bit of faster run all gear that I could get. A terrible way for castle charm. Perfect. 10 gifted subs if I get Burr in the next 5 runs. I think your money's safe there, Steve, but let's hope, man. Burr is so hard to get. There's only 3 patterns for Burr. You only have like a 1 in 20,000 chance, roughly, per run of getting a Burr. Yeah, sorry, per chest. Yeah. Per run. Yeah. Treasure Goblin? Why's that?
Good to see you.
What's the plan after Enigma? I will farm SOJ from Nightmare Andy, so I can get a Nihilus. Then I will farm my Necro Torch. Then I will farm the Car King's boots, and then we'll be farming 85 areas after that, so... Namely the pits and Sony Tomb. Carrion Wind? Wait, does Carrion Wind have faster run walk in LOD slash D2R, or is it just PD2? I'm tripping. Is it just PD2? It's not LOD? Oh. Ah, it is just PD2. Okay, never mind then. That's just a PD2 thing. My bad. So yeah, I guess just Cat's Eye then. Cat's Eye is the only improvement I could have. My faster unlock set. Yeah, my bad. Apologies. Ladder? Nah, I'm not interested in playing D2R online. Another 3 faster run walk. I don't know if I should use it. Like space might be more important to me. Don't think you ever equipped Carrying Wind? Yeah, it's a pretty bad item, to be fair. Now we're gonna be sticking with this when the ladder comes out, so yeah. If you're enjoying the Necro Grail, don't worry, it's not not going anywhere. If you're looking forward to ladder content, then I'm sorry. Please still watch my stream. Yeah, Vita. So they run away from you if you have completed this quest here, the Blackened Temple. If you've completed this quest, they'll run away from you. If you haven't, then they'll attack you. So yeah. If you're going to be running LK, then yeah, I always recommend completing that quest. So to complete that quest, you just have to kill the all of the council members. Crav. Yeah. Useful to know if you're doing like, especially if you're doing like hardcore LK, very, very important. Because those Dalots, Zachramites, whatever you want to call them, they hit really hard. Surprising that there are any mobs that don't run from a Javison. True. Yeah, that's why they run away. I mean, you know, they're smart. If you're strong enough to kill the council, you're probably strong enough to kill them. Yeah, we got a filter going. The very simple one. Yeah, this is exactly what I want. Very basic one. Anything you're really interested in ladder is stealing the stretch 399. Yeah, getting 99 is just all about having an organized group and people who want to help you. 99 doesn't even take that long. Not particularly interesting either, in my opinion. The grind to 99. I've done it before. I did it on a druid on Battle.net back in the day. Strats with Ubers and the lesser portals? I'm not sure. I haven't seen those. I mean, what you want, right, is basically you go clear Chaos Sanctuary yourself, your Diablo, you know. Ooh, nice charm. 5 FHR, 11 cold res. Very nice charm. Yeah, so you go do like Diablo while people prep Bale and Nilithark for you. And yeah, have people searching for experience shrines. Basically, you know, just a bunch of people working for 1 or 2 people. That's what the 99 race is. Single player only, Salazar. Here's the wolf. That's a really nice small charm. Only use that one for Ubers, for sure. I think it's been about 10 runs, no burrowing. Steve. Getting close to gold cap, and then we'll gamble some circlets. Roll. What build for Ubers are summon? Summon with Crushing Blow, Udar revives. Use for Ubers. Key farming, I'm not sure. Maybe Bone. Bone or Poison, probably. Probably not summons, just because the key runs are so short. It's gonna take way too much time to get the summons up. Filters in D2R, yeah, single player only. Yeah. Maybe Mercenary can solo, maybe. I do have, got Obedience. Treachery. I could put G-Face on him. For more damage. Plus Amp. Oh, that's our third pole rune of the day. 3 poles. It's the highest rune we found. Oh man. Bare minimum gear to get a Pidzerka running. Grief. Grief and Shaco, Enigma. Probably those 3 items are the main 3. The rest you can kind of just fill in with whatever.
I can't carry anymore.
Or players count for LK Ryzen, yeah. Always P7 for LK. These rune drops on P7. Slash P8. First torch with Sorceress. Worked machine, nice. Is he useful? Assuming you've got one. Ort. Ort. Back-to-back orts. Nice. Yeah, maybe a couple of wizard spikes too for the pit circuit. At least one. But those are pretty easy to find. Likely get a couple of wizard spikes before Shaco and stuff. Or Suicide Branch is an alternative as well.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Leave Ancients? I don't know about that, man. I don't think so. I think if you've got a good group or even like a second group, having people set up bail, it's gonna be too good. Especially if you've got two groups going. Ballroom. Fuck. Give me sir, man. God damn, this is getting annoying. Reminded me of why I hate the local rust farm. Just Necro, Adam Joe.
Hello.
Necro only Grail, so offensive aura's 25 life. Found a defensive aura's 32 life yesterday. Thanks. Alright, I need to cube up some gems.
Stay a while and listen.
FOH charm? Not really. I think we prefer combat. Offensive auras. We'll gamble some circlets after this. Take a little breather from LK. Go up these gems, roll some charms, and then yeah, gamble all of our gold on circlets. Roll some charms now. Grab some room. Rubies maybe. 5 FHR 3 fire is. Oh. going on, Duffy? Not really. Some nice charms, but no runes today. Holes. Holes and limbs. Unfortunately. Got enough to roll a circlet. 220 Necro. 1 tome. 120 Pally. Dang. 16 strength, 24 light res. Dang. Would have been alright. Think they're ever going to add stacking in D2R? I hope so. Hope so. I think they will, though. Possibly. One strength. Seven MF, nice. Let's go. We take those all day long. That's what we're rolling small charms for. Alrighty, let's gamble circlets. 14% Geeds. I think I got a 15 somewhere, but 1%. Who cares? Edge bow. Put that on. Back to the. Anyway. Okay, let's gamble circlets now, guys. What's up, Rapture? New update for this out? Yes, yes.
Good to see you again.
Riz. Later comes out in a few days.
They haven't been buying anything.
Free P&B, dang. This is 20 FCR. Any drastic class changes? Yeah, there's a lot of changes in the patch, man. Like a lot. Too many to list. Yeah, definitely some big changes. What's up, Bellhop? Cheers, man. Hey. Round 2. Yeah, worth reading the patch notes. I've got a command for it, exclamation point. Patch notes. How would I change my pit circuit build? Yeah, I just put some points into find item. Find potion, rather. That's what I'd change. So just get a higher find item level. On 220. Undecided between Traps and or Sorceress. I mean, Sorceress is always going to be the best starter. That's the way it is, but yeah. You can make other builds work too. Yeah, they fixed that, Jin. That a while back, I believe. 20 Fs. Oh my fucking god, dude. Where is the stat? Where's the skills? 41 life, 13 all res, 20 FCR. Oh dang, that would have been so nice. The plus 2 on it. Alright, round 3. Yeah, sorcerers can also farm Trav. Wizard. For higher rune farming. It's not as good as a barb, but... Where is the FCR? Oh my god, dude. It's either the skills or the FCR. It's missing. 2 Necro, 15 Strength, 34 Fire Res.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, close couple calls.
Stay a while and listen.
Saw the Cerber clip on YouTube. Kilo. Really nice, right? Really, really nice. Seems like I used up all my luck there. Alright. Last bit of gold. Probably repair my teleport stuff before I spend all my gold. We'll do a few more. I don't want to spend all of my gold, but yeah. Do a few more. Alright, 2 more. No dice. Easy come, easy go. Rip 10 more gold. Okay, what was I doing? I should probably mule a little bit. That page is getting pretty full. Quick mule. It took me an hour and a half for this lower Kuras map. Maybe I need like a... I need a second crafting mule. That's fine.
Good day.
What am I gonna play when I get Enigma? Depends on what I'm trying to do. I'll be mixing it up between CE, Summoner, and Poison. Really need to organize this mule here, this small charm mule. Kept a lot of shitty small charms that could have been useful early on, that are no longer useful. Not even organized by skin? Yikes. Fuck that. Ain't nobody got time for that. When am I going to spawn declone? When I find an SOJ. Another rune mule.
Good day.
Yeah, one Sodge equals declone on single player. Yeah. Let him go.
Good day.
Alright, that'll do. Poison dagger necro? Yeah, don't know about that. Probably give that one a miss. 15, 3 blizz or missile. 2 facets, damn. So the game wants you to play Old Sorceress, right? I think we good now? Anything?
The order welcomes you.
Alright, back to LK. Read up some room in the stash, which is always nice. No, you can't repair an F item with Rail. That would be a bit overpowered. Yeah, it won't lose Jura if you don't whack things with it. Nah, it doesn't take Jura when you get hit. Armor. Weapons only take Jura when you physically whack things with it. Wish almost could spawn with level 30 skills. Yeah, that would be cool. Come on, LK. Give us a fucking sir. It's getting out of hand. We're gonna have some insane charms, man. By the time we're done with Enigma, our charms are gonna be ridiculously good. There's P&Bs, yeah, man. We have 5 now. Most of one skiller I found. Nice. Convenient. Our charms are looking really good. A lot of 7 MFs too. Some with mods. A lot of 5 and 6s. Decent life charms as well for Ubers. If you want to get Talzam, you have to drop it from Bale. Not necessarily. It has to be a high enough item level. You can drop it in like the pits, ancient tunnels, Pindle. Good places to farm it. Chaos. Cannot find it from Mephisto though. Cows for Tells? I actually found a Tells armor in cows too. Not a good way to farm it, but yeah, I did actually find one there. Days ago. 3 MF? No, 3 is too low. That a filter? Yeah, it's a very basic loot filter. Yeah. can find Talzami at normal trav, yeah, you can. Find it super early and normal. Like 3. Any good drops today? Nah, not really. Some nice charms, but highest runes are pole. Bit of a dry streak, I think we're at like 11 hours. Last high rune. Find one roughly every 3.5 hours, so yeah. We're paying for our good RNG burst yesterday. Paying the price. Blue circle there. How many LK runs? Not tracking number of runs, just tracking hours. I was trying to use the run counter yesterday, but it was making me lag. For some reason. Had to abandon the run counter. Limb rune. Jesus Christ, dude. 4 limbs? Or was it 3 limbs? I think it's 3 limbs, 3 poles. These rune drops today. I think I found a 3rd pole just before Dirty Wolf. Let me check. Yeah, 3 poles, 3 limbs. There's an in there, so I don't remember finding that today. Maybe that was yesterday. Is Dirty? Was today, Steve? Okay. Was it? Take your word for it. I mean, it makes sense if it was in my stash. I think I cleared out my stash before I started, so yeah.
I can't.
Budget Smite is scuffed to run Matron's Den. Yeah, Lilith is scary. Scary. No doubt she's going to absolutely demolish my summons when I farm her. Wow. D2 adds the corrupt system from PDT. I don't think they're going to do that. No stackables? Yeah, I would like stackables. Capture, for sure. Stackables and loot filter being like default. Very nice. Because yeah, although this loot filter that I'm using is nice, it is quite limited. Very limited. You can't remove any items, you can only change the way they're displayed. Can't actually completely hide them.
I am overburdened.
65, 30 Nagel. Yeah, Andy's really good for 30 Nagels. Really good. Andy. Nightmare Andy too. Don't have the patience, Salty Kraus. You popping these super chests. I found any hirings today? Nah. We're on a
I can't.
11-hour dry streak. Last hiring. Feels pretty easy getting 30 plus MF rings gambling. I don't know, I've never gotten one. Gambling. Been close. I've gotten like a 28, 29. He's sick to get a 40 MF ring from gambling.
Stay a while and listen.
Got like 5 best of 38. Yeah, that's not common. That's just good RNG right there. And not that I've gambled a shit ton of rings, but yeah, I've gambled enough. I mean, I was gambling rings on the last Grail because I was trying to SOJ. Only doing LK to Enigma, yeah. After that, we're doing Nightmare Andy to farm SOJ for Annihilus. Then Torches. On my Necro Torch. And then we'll farm the Car King's Boots, and then we'll start farming the 85 areas. So yeah, that's the plan. Forty MF ring doesn't exist yet. It's pretty tough to get. Double max MF roll. Very tricky. $15 or res 25 MF, yeah, that ring would be sick. Definitely use that over Nagel. I actually have a command for that, Joe. There is a command for that. I can't remember what it is though. Maybe exclamation point Grail, start Grail, or Grail start. Maybe try those. Or just look in the commands, yeah. But basically it's start off Sorceress, rush to Helmephesto, Heal Pop, Chaos Sanctuary, the Runewood bases, farm LK for your Runewords, make a Barb, farm your Barb Torch, that, Berserk, done the Grail, that's the most efficient one. And yeah, Pindle's no longer an option in D2R. Berserking is far more efficient. Can't move on the loading screens now, so that just completely kills Pindle as like a competitor to the pits. NFCR 11 or is 25 MF. Yeah, I mean, you get 2 more mods on that. Why not chuck in some Life and Mana or something? Yeah, we'll be going Summoner. Crushing Blow revives. For Ubers. Many gems. Only annoying thing when playing, single player for you is rushing in your character to get Act 5 soccer quest, yeah. You have to be very smart with your soccer quests, single player. Unless you like doing playthroughs. Yeah, Stony Tomb, Triple Z. I think Stony Tomb's the one that can compete with the pits. Because you can get 10, I think it's 10 elite packs, plus the super unique. Pretty bonkers. What's up, Slugger? Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? Yeah, Stony Tomb. Go on. Best revive for Ubers is Urdars. So those big dudes from get them in River of Flame. Get them Endurance. Big dudes with Crushing Blow. Skull. Urdar cosplay? I think it would be a good change if someone stayed between games. Maybe. Yeah. That is a hassle, getting the army up every game. Massive hassle. You're kind of like incentivized to do long runs in a game, multiple areas. But grailing is not a... For going fast in a Grail, you usually just want to focus one area at a time. Will I run Beast? I do plan on making a Beast. But we're making an Enigma and Infinity first, so... Beast will be much later on. Yeah, we're using a loop filter, exclamation point filter, if you want to link. Yeah, I like the idea of at least being able to summon skellies without corpses. Can Nightmare Mephisto drop anything? Yes, Nightmare Mephisto can actually drop some decent stuff. Hyper Magi. Inside Iron Golem? Yeah, Inside Iron Golem's cool. I don't need it for this, but yeah, in general, Inside Iron Golem is very useful. Still no luck, Dr. Daydream. Feels bad, dude. At least you're not alone. Harmony Iron Golem? Is a bow metal? Question mark? Probably not, right? Is Insight Iron Golem via Metal Grid charges viable? No, it disappears, unfortunately. The Metal Grid Iron Golem doesn't last between games. Any more items off the Grail? Nah. This is, you don't get items doing this. You can from, like, the poppables, but the chests don't give any uniques or sets. The highest, you can drop as rare. And chests.
Impossible.
Eventually, yeah, Stony Tomb, pits, maybe some ancient tunnels as well. Man, this is getting a bit rough, dude. Where are the high runes at? Giving runes not worth the time? Nah. Depends on the rune, but nah. It's not worth. Like if you want to cube up to like another high rune, make something, sure. But cubing up like plums and IOs and shit like that. No. Quick stretch break. Cheers, Ram Zombie. And you still bug and she's bugged by default in D2R. Don't actually have to do it. Found Vex from Nightmare Bale's minions. Drunken Sea, nice. Someone else did that earlier. Frig off, Shale. Countess? Nah. Countess isn't good for high runes. She's good for mid runes. She can't actually drop high runes. An FHR 20 mana. A set emerald? Yeah, it takes a little getting used to. You're applying for a job at Twitch, Dave? Hey, good luck, man. Hopefully, get it and can give me some perks. Shale, yeah, shit. Every time I see an S, gets me a little bit excited. Open for a sir. Oh. Your child? Right. Drop notifications? Nah. It's very basic, the loot filter in D2R. Not a whole lot you can do with it other than just change the appearance of items. You can't hide anything. Can't do drop notifications. Pretty basic, but yeah. Still nice. It helps. Phase Blade for grief. Always Phase Blade. The faster base. It's indestructible. Only time I'd use a Zerka grief is for like PvP. Anything good come from cows? B-Mank? We did 50 hours of Hell Cows. We got 4 high runes, 3 Vexes and a Charm. So yeah, we got some nice charms, but the runes were really bad. Considering how long we spent there. It's not so much the gold for repairing the grief, it's more of the hassle of time spent actually going to repair it and having a break and run. Close it down.
Stay a while and listen. Good to see you.
Different.
I can't.
Two minutes to 100 hours. Not bad effort considering what day are we on? Day 11? Putting in the hours for this Grail. Time. No days off yet either. Day 12. Might actually be day 12. The last update was. Last one was day 11. Yeah, so it is day 12. Let me edit the stream title. Yeah. Health drop.
Impossible.
420 gold. Going poison when I get D-Web? I'll mix it up. I plan on mixing up between the builds. Poison. See. There's a jewel in there. Can't be bothered grabbing it. Oh, we just hit 100 hours, guys. Yeah, maybe White or Hodo if I want to play Poison. 3D Web. Don't all builds you see? Yep, they sure do. There's like a specific build you can go though. Low players count.
Stay a while.
Just max bone armor. And the synergies plus amp and teleport around. Amp the mobs, teleport on top of them, let your mercenary kill, and then just see max CE too, of course, but yeah. Very, very good for low players count. It's actually the fastest way to farm on. A low players count for Necro. Rats on 100 hours. Cheers, guys. Yep. It's good.
Greetings.
I actually think that we found was at the end of today's stream, not today. By the way. I still think the highest room we found today is Pole. That rune, I think it was Eth. It was an Eth rune. The last chest. Yeah, just delete it. Delete the arm from today, please.
Impossible.
I have a command for that cells, exclamation point LK. It's tracking the number of hours I've been here and when I found the high runes. Been watching since start, Dr. Daydream, can't remember, yeah. I don't think I found a number.
Good day.
We started at what, 86 hours, so we're doing 14 hours. Exactly 14 hours. Okay, for 4 high runes. Which is actually, like, bang on the average. Yeah, it's roughly a high rune every 3.5 hours at the speed I'm doing it. So yeah. We're on like average luck, and considering one of those 4 high runes is a burr, it's actually pretty good. I mean, half Enigma in 14 hours is pretty nice, actually, from LK. Yeah, overall, we've actually been lucky in LK, despite the... Hey, there's a gold rune. Well, that's the new highest rune of the day. Gull and Thul. Yeah, overall, LK's been good, but yeah, I'm still just a bit salty because of how shit cows were. Cows, we were definitely unlucky. 50 hours of cows. I think we should have found 5 or 6 high runes. We found 4. And those 4 were pretty much useless for making Enigma. 3 Vexes and a Cham.
Stay a while and listen.
Teleport stuff. Yeah, I found a Vex. Yeah, what? 17 minutes after that clip, and another Vex 4 minutes before. I found in the space of 20 runs. We found yesterday in 20 runs we found Burr, Sir, Vex, Gull. It was bonkers. And yeah, nothing since. Nothing in the next 11 hours or so. It's crazy how streaky RNG is in this game. That's alright though. Getting like the good bursts of RNG makes for good clips and stuff. So, yeah. Exclamation point filter. If you want the loot filter, it's single player only. Lum. Yeah, if I was on a pit, if I had a pit circ on this Grail, the Cham would be fucking amazing. Because you need a Cham Shaker. You don't need a Cham Shaker, but you want a Cham Shaker because it is best in slot. I mean, I could still make use of the Cham on this. The Cham and Andes for the Mercenary. Could cube it up to a Zod if I get another Cham and make Breath of the Dying for the Mercenary, so yeah. Why is Pit Zerker a thing versus other MF characters? It's because you have Find Item. So, Find Item is extremely broken. And you can get it up to like 70% now, so 70% free loot. Not to like. Not to mention Barb is, has the best teleport, the best FCR frames game. Same frames as Sorceress. So your mobility is just insane, and yeah, Berserker's magic damage. Magic damage is the best damage type in the game, so you know, and yeah, it's just a Barb, so it's tanky. Got war cries and stuff. Or HP per vitality. It's just, you know, Barb's just fucking ridiculous. Breath of the Dying still a thing? Yep. Yep. There is. Oh. Yeah, I mean, recently, like a few weeks ago, I was doing some,
Stay a while and listen.
basically doing some pits speedrunning, trying to see how fast I could do my pits. I got the average runtime below 50 seconds. Sol and Thol from a poppable. So, yeah, like 49-second pit runs. 8.3 average number of elite packs per run. Just insane levels of efficiency that. Factor in like 750 magic find, which is another thing Barb has. You can stack so much MF on the Barb. Because you can use the 6-sisted phase blade in your offhand.
I can't.
Warcry or Whirlwind for Trav farming? Whirlwind is the best build for Trav. With this much good RNG already spent, what do you mean, Salazar? I've been unlucky on this Grail, dude. We're at 100 hours and we're only halfway towards Enigma. I've been very unlucky on this Grail overall, all things considered. Been very unlucky. Row. I just had that little short burst. Good luck. Okay. It's today. Apart from that, it's been pretty gnarly. Yeah, we're using all the RNG on the charms. The charms are very good.
Listen.
Had some really nice charms for sure. But I mean, that's to be expected, right? It's all when you're running cows and LK, you're gonna get nice charms. What we really needed was that sham that we dropped in cows to be a jar, and then that would just change everything. We would have had Enigma like 13 hours ago or something. More than that, in fact. I wouldn't have done extra cows after hitting a jar. That's right though. The most important thing in a Grail is finding those TC-87s. That's what makes up 90% of a Grail. Maybe not 90%, but like... yeah, maybe like 80 to 90%. So, you know, getting lucky with finding materials, Mangsongs, Death's Web, Astrians is far more important than the high rune luck. Friends we made along the way. Very wholesome. It was good, man. Tail armor on B-net, Kilo? Nice one, man. Proof flame. I think it's 1 minute for games on B-net. I don't know if that's changing for ladder restart though. I haven't seen anything on that. 6 Zod socketed crystal sword? Nah, I'd never do anything like that. I'd rather use the Zods to roll Breath of the Dyings.
I need a key.
I run out of keys so fast there.
Yes.
It's not buy keys last time I repaired my stuff. Hey, nice. Nice little 420 jewel. You go, this one for you, Dirty Wolf. And a nice bird keeper and facet in the same run. Nice.
Hail to you, gentlemen.
When I get my Enigma, I'm done with LK, yeah. Absolutely. It was based on server activity, Dr. Daydream, went down to 30 seconds. Interesting. Yeah, 30 seconds is a lot better than 1 minute. 1 minute really hurts. Want to be doing like... can't even do Pinnacle in 30-second runs. But Trav suffers a bit. The game limit is 1 a minute. Should be doing Trav in under 1 minute for sure.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
And I still wish you could move on those loading screens. I hate that they changed that. I'll be saving like 2-3 seconds a run. I could move on that loading screen. You have 2 is, 2 sir, and 1 ohm. Yeah. Another ohm would let you cube up to a low. Guessing you might have a Mel rune as well. You need a Mel for grief. What do I recommend is the fastest way to get forum gold on JSP day 1 to 3? Buy it with real money. Pay to win. Okay.
Impossible.
Go sell your body on the streets. Spend that money on forum gold. Easy. I've got like 2 full mules of junk jewels already. Bison. Got a lot. 10 gifted of burr in the next 5 runs, alright. Deal. Yeah, 2 arms gives up into Mel. My take on JSP? Well, there's a reason why I don't play online. The main reason is JSP. A lot of people don't like JSP Logan Hawk because it ruins the game. So, if you want to ask me, a better question would be, what's the best way to make currency in D2? That would be a better question.
Good day.
Chance cards. August. 40 MF chance cards? Wow. Okay, cool. That's actually quite lucky. I don't know how that happened. I wouldn't have clicked that poppable if I didn't miss that amethyst that dropped from that chest. I only went back to hit the pick up that, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'm next to the poppable. Cool. Yeah, first pair of 40 chance cards, we'll take them. Even though you mostly use train gloves, some situations you use chance cards. What's up, Mikolaj? Just seeing the sub earlier, man. Crazy, right? We're paying for it, though. Paying for it now. For like, 12 hours since the last hiring, I think. What? Eld. Back to cows, Lennon? Oh, I don't know about that. Hell rune, take those. 1 hell rune equals 1 spirit reroll. I mean, foreign gold is currency, right? And having extra currency in the game causes inflation. It's just simple economics. That's you know, if you're trying to trade without foreign gold, it's still bumping up the price of things for you. And I have to pay more runes because of foreign gold existing. And the thing that I don't like the most is how people start off with foreign gold at the start of a season. A season should be a clean start, a fresh start for everyone. And having currency already is just kills the purpose of a restart, like a reset for me, so yeah. But yeah, the fastest way to farm currency, start off with the sorcerers, get to Hell Mephisto as fast as you can, farm the shit out of Mephisto, and once you've got some decent gear, some seal pops and Chaos Sanctuary. What I do at the start of every PD2 season. Do the same for Beanhead as well. Same on my Grails. Yeah, the big problem is that when Blizzard made this game, they didn't make gold valuable as a currency. They fucked that up big time. They needed to make gold valuable. And they learned from that mistake when they made World of Warcraft, though. That's why gold in WoW is so, like, well done. It's because they fucked up when they made D2. Fixed that problem in WoW. Yo, Steve, spreading the flames to someone 69. Thank you so much, Steve. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the support. And yeah, also another point no one's mentioned, that I haven't said either, is that if you're trying to PvP, you pretty much have to use JSP. If you want to be competitive, have the best gear. Which is lame as fuck.
Stay a while and listen.
Still no FCR MF ring. Out of teleport charges? I went quick.
Hail to you, champion.
Keys. Gotta stack up on. Yeah, as I said, the biggest issue with JSP is having currency stored up that you can use at the start of a season. So it's not a fresh start. Completely defeats the purpose of resets. That is by far the biggest issue. I mean, I understand why JSP is a thing, because yeah, like I said, gold has no value in D2. No real value. Runes are too scarce, and it's not always like easy to have like a 40 high rune trade at a time for something super expensive. So yeah, I understand why JSP's come about, but yeah, you can't argue that it doesn't ruin the experience for a lot of ways, a lot of popular ways of playing the game. A lot of people, so the game would absolutely be better if JSP ceased to exist. Yeah, bad news. What?
Stay a while and listen.
2 necro skills, 23 strength. Dang, where's the they're changing our power meter, so we're gonna get we're gonna be cut off. Power will go out for 10. Oh my god. Can you tell them to fucking wait until I finish my stream? I can choose the time. Well, that's fine then. Can survive without power. 10 minutes. What's the time now? 12:47. How long have I been streaming? Say like 5 o'clock would be a good time.
Greetings.
5 o'clock, 5:30, somewhere around there. Finish for the day at 5 p.m. Well, as close to 5 p.m. as they can. I don't know. 4:50?
Yes.
Shapeshift GT. Those. Oh yeah, not to mention, I mean, I used to PvP in D2, right? That was what I used to do back in the day, so of course I use JSP. If you want to be a competitive PvP, you have to use JSP. So yeah. I sold 2 characters, I think it was for like 30,000 forum gold, like 2 completely perfect characters. Full 45 lifers, full 25 small charms, etc. Like, godly crafted gear and shit. Top end PvP gear. 30,000 forum gold for 2 characters, and then the person who was like a legit user who bought it, you know, we did the trade all legit, you know, sent me the forum gold, I gave him the items, and then he gets banned on JSP for I don't know what he did, probably charged back forum gold, and what JSP decided to do was not just ban him, but take away the forum gold from me that I traded to him in a legit trade. You know, what I thought was a legit user. They took the forum gold from me, even though they were the ones that got scammed. And, you know, that's just fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, how can the site operate if they're gonna be doing that? Like, am I meant to fucking only trade with completely trusted users that have been on JSP for 10 years? You know, like, it's ridiculous. And yeah, 30,000 forum gold is a lot. That's like a, I don't know, like 2.5 grand or some shit worth of forum gold. And they just took it from me, so. I do have extra reason to fucking despise that website. Despise their fucking dog shit. Way they treat the users. 900? I think it's more than that. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more than that. Unless you like buy it dodge from like someone dodgy. Latest he can do is 440. Yeah, that'll do then. Yeah, I'll be done. Probably not long before then. That's fine. $32K. Okay, well, so $1,000. Still, you know, it's a lot of foreign gold. Not that I spent actual money on it. Actually, I had a really good system. I had a really good system. So what I would do was, I mean, this might get me some hate. I bought items off like items like D2 legit, especially druid pelts, and I'd buy them for real money. Sell the pelts on JSP. Use the forum gold to buy gold in another game that I'm not going to name. And I'd sell that gold for real money. And I would make a lot of profit. I'd make forum gold and real money and currency in the games off it from doing that. That's extra beer money when I was a student, so you know. It was nice. And yeah, it allowed me just to be filthy rich in those games as well. Yeah, not gonna say which game it was. I'll leave that to the imagination. Guess it comes back to bite me. I get banned somehow. Somewhere. Yeah, pelts were like a really good one to buy off D2 legit to sell for forum gold. Yeah, they were probably the most profitable one. Five NATO pelt. Actually, oh, debated. I mean, it's still a nice charm, but man, that was almost the dream, right? It's still a really good charm, but yeah, fuck. I wish it was 7. I wish it was 7.5, or at least like 7. 7, even 7.3 would have been nice. Still a good charm though. Yeah, just not quite good enough. BGG. It's so hard to find those, man. The MF or res charms. They're extremely rare. Pelt dealer. Cool.
Stay a while and listen.
Highest or res 5. The highest MF 7, highest or res 5, yeah. The 7 MF 5 or res is like... is the best charm I could find. For this Grail. Grailing. If you're on a barb, then it's a 3 max. 20 attack rating, 7 MF. But yeah. For a caster, yeah, 7 MF 5 or res. Whew. It's the dream. Never found one of them before. I don't even think I've been... that's probably the closest I've been finding one of them, honestly. So tough to get those 2 mods. For some reason. I think it's just because all res is actually a really rare mod on a small charm. Makes it quite tough. 5 NATO, 39 life, 10 FHR pelt. That's a really nice one. It's obviously red because it's got 39 life. Antlers. I mean, I can't remember the values of things. This was many years ago. Probably like 10 years ago that I used to do this. Antlers? Nice. Yeah, I like red antlers. Red antlers are sick. Hey, what's up, TJ? What's going on, dude? How you doing?
Good to see you.
Oh, shit. Nasty. Nasty birds. Chassis? No, no, no. Those antlers are GG. Like, they're godly. It's worth a fucking shit ton. That higher life with FHR. Softcore? Nah, no way. I'd be having more life if I think I'd be casting bone armor at least. At the very least. This was hardcore. My resists are horrible, so yeah. Wouldn't be this squishy if it was hardcore. Doing alright, TJ? Still looking for Cacking Side? Oh my god. How long have I been at LK? 14? 15 hours now? Let's have a look at my command. Oh, you chassied it? No use in single player? Okay. Well, I guess if you're never gonna make a druid single player. Still though. I was seeing that. Hurts. Yeah, almost 15 hours in LK. Just over 12 hours since the last high rune. Did you see the Sir Burr yesterday? DJ? If not, then you make the point Sir Burr. Must see clip. Yeah, man. Yeah, check out that clip there. Gull's not a high rune. No. Vex is the first high rune. Gull's close. Gull's like half of the Vex, so half of the high rune.
Stay a while and listen.
You want to see me slaying +1 skills on a Griffs again? Check. Yeah, that was insane. How sick was that? Where the Burrs at? I would like to know the answer to that question too. Ring? 10 FCR. Like an FCR MF ring too. Yeah, how good, TJ? So good, man. That's what we live for. That's why we play this game and grind for so many hours. Stuff like that happens. Yeah, I used up all my luck there. That's why we're suffering now. Game has to, you know, keep things balanced. Ooh, another PNB. 37 gold fine this time, alright. Fucking so many PNB GCs, man. What the heck? That's number 6. Third one today. What, 37 gold fines, not too shabby either. Take that. All day long. Gotta cube up gems again. What the fuck? Alright, let's do it. So many poison and bone charms, man. Nice. Another poison and bone charm here, maybe? The gold find is kind of nice in D2R with auto gold pickup. Kind of like gold find skills. More gambling. Very pleased with that one. Oh, it's painful doing this, but I just try and do it as fast as possible to get over and done with. Notice how I don't have as many diamonds? It's because they're just plain. Like they don't have the color. Because of the loot filter. So obviously I miss a lot of diamonds. Just to show having the loot filter does really help spot the other gems at least. How many skulls? Not enough. Roll the small charm though. Get another 7 MFer. 17 life. I might keep that. It's nice to have some life charms to make it safe. Alright, back to it. The level on small charms doesn't matter. Pretty much as long as you found the small charm in hell, it's high enough level to roll what you want. Unless you're after one of those giga high poison damage small charms. Like 451 poison. That one you need needs to be a high level. A Diablo, Nilithak or Bale small charm. Who charge on tally also? Yeah. Almost out of keys too. Time to repair. It's 4 max, the other one, D2R.
What do you need?
Those are very rare. I've only ever found like one of them. Free 2020 can pop on lower charms, yep. Not sure the exact level you need, but yeah, you can get them from here. Small charm from here. Beast summon Necro destroys Ubers. Yeah, I don't have Beast obviously, but I'll go summon. Good ass for crushing blow. Oh. Can't believe a Sir hasn't dropped. I can't believe a single Hiron hasn't dropped in like fucking however long it's been. 12.5 hours. Ridiculous. The odds on that are pretty unlikely. These painful dry streaks in LK, man, is so rough. So gnarly. Cheers, Tanner. Thanks, dude. Have a good sleep. I think it's crossed. 19 life small charm. That. spicy there. So this run, chunky, alright, we'll see. I think you meant next run, right? 100 hours no Enigma is real bad, absolutely. It's very, very bad. Had bad RNG. Apart from like a few bursts, been pretty rough. Old graphics, you got it, Callium. I'll do 3 runs on old graphics after this one. Already have a jar? Nah, we've got Bursa, Cham, and some Vexes left over. What point should you be moving on from Meth? I'd probably want Jaco for sure. Maybe a rack. It's kind of hard to say. It depends on your gear. Depends what you're after. What your goals are. Very hard to say when to move on to Mephisto. Kind of have to use your own judgment.
I can't.
Can't take it anymore, Dr. Daydream? Alright, dude. Take it easy, man.
Stay
Hopefully,
a while and listen.
the RNG's better tomorrow.
But Dad,
Go players 8. Alright, we'll try it. Yomster. If I die to a monster, like barely die to a monster, then it's your fault. Kind of MF, just as much as you can get, dude. You're very limited by what you have at that point, but I would say 100 to begin with, 300 plus, when you're almost done with Mephisto. About how it goes. Oh shit, I forgot the other 2 old graphics runs, sorry. We'll do 2 more. So paranoid I'm gonna miss something. These old graphics. Bigger chests. We'll do 1 more. Get you your channel points worth. Takes a while to save up 10,000 channel points, so...
yes.
Oh, back to 2022. Hydrate. Cheers, El Hot Prep. Yesterday's poll get refunded? Nah. It's still active. We just haven't found a higher rune since. I mean, I don't know if the predictions expire, but yeah. I haven't ended it myself. Still intend to keep it going until I find a higher rune. What is the mercenary using? Just Harmony, Shaft Stop, Vamp Gaze, yeah. Must have expired? Damn, I didn't know they expired. Feels bad. Yeah, maybe they expire after 24 hours. I don't know. I mean, I can do another one. You can just run it back.
Impossible.
It's alright. Bit of fun. Oh, it didn't even fucking save it. Usually on Twitch, the predictions get saved and you can just select the last one. You have to do it again. That's weird. Maybe because I didn't resolve it. Maybe that's why I didn't save. Alright. Next, high rune in Alki. X. Low. Sir. Burr. 10 minutes. Predictions up. Yeah, another PNB. 3 of them today. And this one had some gold find on it, which is kind of nice. Alright, predictions live, guys. Get your channel points bets in. Now, the odds are roughly 50-50. I think maybe ever so slightly in favor of Vexome Low. I think maybe there's one more pattern for those 3 than Sir and Burr. Yeah, it's close. Very close. Have the one dude going to work for Twitch to fix it. You hear that, Dave, if you're still there? The 13 to 11, Carbon? There you go. Yeah, it's close to 50-50. Slightly in favor of Vexome Low. You're being legal, not programming. But you can't do it all, Dave? What the heck, dude?
Great aim.
Bad war cry, Zammy. A lot of stats, a lot of mana. No FCR though. Yeah, Gull, 3 poles, 3 limbs. They're our best rooms today. Rune there, I don't know what it is. Ball rune. Fuck. I saw the S. God damn it, what did you bait?
Impossible.
RNG is streaky? Very. I always have very streaky RNG. It's never consistent. Oh well. It makes for like epic clips and stuff when I do get lucky, so better this way. I take streaky RNG over like super consistent. D2 PvPC, not on D2R. I mean, I used to PvP, years and years and years ago. It's a PvP on PD2 as well, of course. When was it, season 3, when I was doing that challenge? If anyone could beat me first to 5 on GS9, I'd give them a burr rune. No one managed to do it. Like 50 people try, no one could beat me on GS9. Had a couple of close calls though. A couple of really close fights. Yo, what's up, Himarax? How you doing, man? Quick stretch break. Cheers, Peter. After this game. Loosen up a bit. Diablo Immortal Holy Grail. I do have a phone. Doing well, Himrex? Nice one, dude. Glad to hear that. Have you seen the, Feast your eyes, my friend. In this clip. I don't know if you've seen it already. But yeah. That happened yesterday.
I can't. Impossible.
Come on, I want to click that chest. Yes, I can't. It was bad. Probably had the burr in it. Wait, Diablo Immortal's on PC as well? I didn't know that. I thought it was just mobile.
Greetings.
Yeah, pretty wild, right, Himarax? It's insane, man. Crazy. And now we're on like a 13-hour high rune drought. We were on a 30-hour high rune drought in cows as well. Meanwhile, I find Burrenser in 2 runs. I love RNG, man. Loud chest. Haven't had a loud chest in a while. Started playing Fortnite more. When was your 13th birthday? Yeah, we did 50 hours of cows in total. We got 3 Vexes and a Cham from 50 hours. Average amount of hirings I should have gotten would be like 5 or 6. We got 4. 3 Vexes and a Cham, so cows were brutal. LK's been alright though, overall. Like the dry streak run now, it's been pretty good, all things considered. We had a 20 run stretch where we got Burr, Sir, Vex, Vex, Gull. Space of 20 runs. Nothing since then, but yeah. It was worth it. All worth it for that 20 run stretch. Super hyped. You want to see another Burr? I'd be surprised if we get another Burr, but I'm expecting us to get 3 more Sirs. It's more likely, but yeah, it is possible. My last chance if you want to bet some channel points, guys. What the next hiring is going to be. Okay. Vexome low or Sir and Burr? I can't believe I've got 5 Poison and Bone GCs already. I'm pretty sure on my Sorceress Grail I didn't get a single Cold Skiller. Entire Grail. Spit 60k points on Rex. Bender. All your points on Burn Sir Phoenix. It looks like there's just over 200k bet on each. Nice. Nice, nice. Well, hopefully we can actually find a high rune so we can resolve that prediction. We did it yesterday, but yeah. Apparently predictions expire. You don't resolve them within 24 hours. Feeling the low. Low is actually the rarest high rune from LK. You're sure he has 1 alley skiller, almost 98. Yikes. That's bullshit, man. Yeah, that's pretty rough since he's actually trying to grind levels to 98. Doesn't really matter after that though, if he's gonna mostly be doing players 1 farming. You want to use MF charms over skills anyways. Yeah, 5 P&B skills. I found 3 today. My most commonly found skiller. Pretty cool. Darn it. If I was to bet, I would have bet on Vex Unlow. 120 bob. Darn it. Thanks. I feel like whenever you're on a high rune drought in LK, it's always a Vex or an Ohm that breaks the drought. Yeah, I hope it's a Sur or a Bear. Yeah. I suspect it's gonna be Vex or Ohm. 17 ED, 15 IS dual? Dang. Yeah. Why not higher? Why not like 37? Or 40? You feeling Sir Burr around zombie? Yeah, I hope you're right, man. Never found a low. Oh, you mean an LK, Zoltan? Or just in general? Never a low, like, in general? That's kind of weird. How many LK runs per hour? I would say round about 100 to 120. Probably closer to 120. About 30 seconds per run. Let's time this run. I'll go as fast as I can. God damn birds slowing me down. It was 20 seconds plus 5 seconds for the load screen. So 25 seconds there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I can't do 30 seconds on average when factoring in all the downtime, but I'm not sure. Probably pretty close to 30 seconds per run. Yeah, it's meant to be what? Higher in every 400 runs. If I'm doing 30-second runs on average, that's just over 3 hours. 3 hours and what? 20 minutes. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Now, I think it's like it's just over 400. And it comes down closer to 400 if you're hitting the odd poppable as well. Looks like 404 or some shit. For the random poppables, it's going to bring it pretty close to 400. This is a really good article on higher rune farming, but got all the numbers in there. Yeah, 2 campfires, 6 super chests. Assumption. Cool.
Impossible.
I think there's 3 burr patterns though. Is there only 2? You sure? I've had this discussion before, and the person who I was discussing it with was very confident there was 3 burr patterns. Maybe they were wrong. Falsely attributed. Yeah, I've heard that before too, but they were adamant that there was 3, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was 2 burr patterns, because yeah, I've only ever found 3 burrs in LK. Pattern? Yeah, I just read the article, make it easy. But yeah, it's basically there's a certain amount of patterns that a chest can drop. So one of the patterns is is this here that drops an ornate plate, shadow bow, war boots, everything inside the chest pattern, right? Soul, fuck, bait man. Whenever I catch a glimpse of a soul, I always hope that it's a sir.
Good day.
Yeah, I don't know. I do trust. I know the dude who wrote that article, he's a very good Pit Circuit player. Knows the stuff.
Inferno!
But yeah, maybe he is wrong. Maybe there's only 2 patents for P7 burst. Yo, Himarax! Spreading the flames. Victor Rika. Thank you so much, Himarax. Really appreciate that, man. Yeah, those single player forum guys, like the dude who wrote the that article there, they really know their shit. They're hardcore. Big time D2 grinders. Big time MFers. They may be wrong. Patterns in the game files? I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, if I'm honest. ED Slam on Eth Reapers? Ooh, nice, fuel. Oh, dang. Finding some sick items, dude. D2 Grail. Yeah, I have a macro to exit and rejoin the game. Switch back to P7, Yulms? Alright, go back to P7. Yeah, puzzle boxes are very precious. Very, very precious. Solo self-found, PD2. I remember having the same problem. Liking puzzle boxes. What's up, Brom's gone? Yeah, having a good stream, man. The drops haven't been good, but we're having fun. The jar, not an LK. Jar can't actually drop from the chest here, but we're hoping for a Sir or a Burr. Burr's the highest ring that can drop, yeah. Possible my mercenary kills a monster and they drop a jar, but probably pretty unlikely. Or an Act 1 mercenary to do a drive-by kill. Up D2 hype. What do I need second Burr for? Cubing up to jar. Mechanical. The P and B skills, yeah, I know, it's pretty good. We found 5 of them now. That's kind of nice. I mean, when I'm MFing, I'm just going to be mostly using MF small charms, but they could come in handy if I want to do some like higher players count or use them for key farming. They'll be useful for that too. So yeah, we'll get some use out of them for sure. Mal rune. A lot of mid runes today. We found gold, mal, 3 poles, and 3 limbs. Hey, what's up, Tiz? What's going on, dude? She's trash. She ain't killing nothing, yeah. Probably true. Carbon. She doesn't die though, so gotta give her props for that. Gonna have to revive her once. Probably jinxed it now, but that's alright. Chilling before bed, Tiz? Nice one, dude. What you farming today, Duffy? On the menu. Cheers to the wolf. 5 for burn 5 after the sun. Alright, you got it, Steve.
Good to see you.
Walking around in LK, gotcha.
Stay
I
a
have the
while
ninja
and
tunnels.
listen.
Cool, cool. Good luck, dude. Good luck's better than mine today.
I can. Good day.
30-second ad break. You got it, Holly. Get wrecked on subs. Imagine if I found a hiring during the ad break. Hey, what's going on, Johnny Pondwater? How you doing?
What do you need?
Elrune.
I can't carry anymore.
The Elrune tried, yeah. Didn't try hard enough though. Fucking birds. Get off of me. Quick drop the burr on the ground while they aren't looking. Mule it across, drop it next to a chest during the ad break. That's that's cruel. Good troll, but that's rough.
Stay a while and listen.
3 poison res, 6 magic fight. Not bad. Take that one. Hydrate says 21 sir. What's up, 21 sir? Doing well, dude. Cheers, mate. Just lurking. Appreciate a lurk, man. Where's? Shout out to all the lurkers out there. Going for a superior. That's gonna be a tough one. Could be a nice base though. The old Sacretage rack, eh?
Impossible. I can't.
Next run, Burr. Hopefully.
Stay away.
That's what we want. Old graphics, you got it. I'll do 3 runs. Maybe this will give us the luck we need. You're incorrect. That's alright. To be expected. Yeah, it would have been very impressive. Sure. Very bold prediction. One more. Yara. Those. Oh, alrighty. Back to 2022. Look at all you guys and your predictions. I like the optimism though. IO. Bring off IO. Me low. I do need a low. Yeah, I might have to cube up for one, but yeah. I do need a low for fortitude for the mercenary. Big debate. Yeah, I got a 730 defense. Horberg. Pretty happy with that one. 30 is quite nice. I prefer something closer to 800, but yeah. It's tough to get a F superior 4-socket base drop. Can always, like, if I find a better base, can always make another fort later on. Sure, I'll have plenty of runes on this Grail from blowing up screens and screens of mobs with Corpse Explosion. Nice charms today, time spent, yeah. Yeah, I've got some really nice charms on this Grail already. Charm game is very strong. Rune game, not so much. Uh, 1-7 MF. Oh wait, no, I got a second one, didn't I? Yeah, I got a second one. Pretty sure I got 2. Oof.
Stay a while and listen.
The link for farming, the higher rune one? That one, I think. What do you mean? No worries, to pump. Can the filter be used on BNet? Nah, it's single player only. Yeah, no worries, man.
I can't carry anymore. Hello.
Damn, another solid little small charm. 5 FHR, 1 max, 18 AR. Not really needed for Necro, but yeah. Solid charm nonetheless. Yeah. 15 max damage, 26 fire res, Joe? It's also pretty solid. See? You got a wisp? Fuel? Nice, dude. Poggers. Poggers. You gonna slam it or not? I remember I bricked my first 3 skill rings. I PD2 Grail. So I wouldn't recommend slamming unless you've got backup. Not worth. Yeah, it's definitely not worth. Something in there. Something red. Oh. Yeah, not worth slamming anything unless you have a backup if you're doing a PD2 Grail.
Good to see you.
Take the amethyst there. What's up, Midnight? Anything good today? We got some nice charms. Nothing on the rune front though. Gull, Mal. 3 poles, 3 limbs. No high runes. Yeah, you do need Pluggy for a PD2 Grail.
Yes.
Not that hard to set up though. New season of PD2 start? Nah, it's in like a couple of months from now. They're staggering it with the D2R ladder. Oh, rune.
Good day.
A ring. KNFCR 25 in here. You don't raise.
Hail to you,
Hail to you, champion.
Ale. Do I use a macro? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Exclamation point macro if you want to link.
Yes. Good day.
Obi-Wan in the house. What's up, you bastard? How you doing? Don't get a big head for the bird and sir and the bee. Yeah, don't worry. The game's brought us back down to earth. We're on a... I've lost count actually. How many hours has it been? We're on a 13-hour a bit break without a hire, so we're not getting ahead of ourselves too much. Yeah, doing good, man. Doing really good. How about you? Yeah, you're doing great too. Glad to hear that. How's the family?
Greetings.
Schaefer's hammer that was finally found in City of the Damned. Oh my god, that fucking Schaefer's hammer grind was so gnarly. Good old City of the Damned though. It's my lucky zone. Finished the hardcore Grail there. Eventually, yeah. Found my Ethastrians there too. My one and only Ethastrians. Family's doing great. Just chugging along. Awesome, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a really good zone. Been farming a bit of it before I started this Grail. Bob, I actually got a really good map seed. My Bob. Got a god tier pit map and a god tier City of the Damned on the same seed. So nice. A really underrated zone. I was actually disappointed that they didn't make it 85.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, Act 4 didn't get any new 85 zones in 2.4. Would have liked to have seen City of the Damned. Right, maybe they'll add in a future patch. I'd actually like to see all of Act 4 be area level 85. So you can kind of... Ooh, nice. 7 MF, 2 mana. Shame it's only 2 mana, but hey. Still nice. Full 7 MFer. We take those all day long. Yeah, I'd love to see all of Act 4 be 85. You could start at town and then just magic find your way to Diablo. It'd be kind of like a map. Kind of like your mapping. Cheers, Obi-Wan. Take it easy, you bastard.
You face Jaraxxus, Eladar Lord of the Burning Legion.
Yo, Zegas. Coming in with the thick raid. Thank you so much, Zegas. Cheers, dude. Hope you had a fantastic
Stay
stream.
a while and listen.
Welcome, everybody. We're just doing some lower Kurast runs today. Trying to make
Stay a
Enigma.
while and listen.
I'll farm up that Enigma for my Necro. On a bit of a high rune drought, though.
Stay a while and listen.
It's been, 13 hours or so since the last high rune. So we're due.
Stay a while.
Finding some
and
nice
listen.
charms, though. Really nice charms.
Stay a while and listen.
Peace. Thanks for all those follows as well, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, check out that clip there. That Dirty Wolf just linked. We had an absolute madness happen yesterday, as Futura would describe it. Absolute madness. Gotta see it. It's so good. Nah, you can't use the loot filter online. It's single player only. Wouldn't use it online. You'll get banned. But yeah, I'm not actually playing the latter. I'm sticking with single player. I like to play the game. Oh, another good charm. Holy fuck, man. What are these charms today, dude? 18 life, 11 cold res. It's so sick.
Stay a while and listen.
Is Pit Zerker better than the Sorcerer's Farming Pit on P5? There's no reason to do anything other than play as one on a Pit Zerker. Because you're just focusing the elites and the champions. And they never, elites and champions. Well, elites always drop one item. And champions always have a 40% chance to drop one item. No matter what the player's count is.
Stay a while and listen.
That's your question though? Well, it's a shitty question. No offense. Yeah. Why would you be doing P5 on a Pit Zerker?
Stay a while and listen.
Players 1 Pit Zerker, okay. Well, I mean, Players 1 Pit Zerker is the best way to find uniques. It depends on what you're trying to farm. If you're after like unique items, then yeah, Pit Zerker is going to win every single time. If you're after runes and charms, gems, jewels, then the Sorceress is going to be better for that, but yeah. For unique items, P1 Pit Zerker wins. Every single time, no matter what it's up against.
Stay a while and listen. Good day.
Orphan. Come on, game. Give us a Hiron. Give us one. Even if it's a Vex. You open those floodgates, man. Just drop Zod from cows? Nice one, dude. It's awesome. Yeah, always really cool finding a Zod. It's very special to find a Zod rune. It should automatically, Duffy. Maybe it's in the settings. But yeah, they changed that with the patch. Remembers the player's count now. And I thought it was by default, but if it's not by default, then there'll be a setting. That things you drop Cham times 2 and 1 Zod, no burn, no jar. Dang, yeah, that's a little bit trolly. I feel you. I was on a 30-hour hiring drought in cows.
I can't carry
And
anymore.
then we broke it with a jam. 2 necro skills, dang. Where's the FCR?
Impossible.
Yeah, the filter is slightly modified, yeah. All our runes are plain. Not special. Like the burn will just look like a regular burn. Have the pickup box or the number next to the rune or anything like that. I was doing players 5 cows. I players 7 for LK. Made a 6 bow CTA, Cron Daily. Rated for Enigma. A day later, Arcane drops you a jar. Yeah. That's always the way. It reminds me of my last Grail, I think it was the last one. Where I cubed up 2 burrs in a jar for a cham. I put Zerka and then I dropped a cham like the next day. That was very painful. You could make a Phoenix, Cron Daily. Phoenix is really nice.
Stay a while
Expensive,
and
but
listen.
it's a really nice rune word. Wooden builds. Even if you're a non-fire damage dealer, you can just have it on swap. Like on it. I like it to have it on my Javazon. And put it on swap. If I want to replenish my life and mana after killing a big pack. Press W, then boom. Full health, full mana. Can you have SOJ for Zod plus Annie? Not sure. Pick W. I don't know. I know the values of trading stuff because I play single player. Someone in chat might be able to help you though.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, SPF. It's yeah, it's so streaky, right? On these massive like dry streaks, and then you go on a little hot run and you find what do we get? Burr, Sir, Vex, Vex, Gull. 20 runs of LK. And nothing for 13 and a half hours. Gotta find 2 Vexes and a low. Yeah, Phoenix is expensive, but it is really nice. You can use it on, yeah, like a Fire Sorceress or a Fire Druid as well. Fire Trapper too. Like with the Javazon, it's useful on any character that struggles with mana.
I am overburdened.
So does minus enemy fire res apply to traps? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, it doesn't. It's maybe not a Fire Trapper. Unless they changed it. Keep a couple of those small chunks. Can you drop all runes in LK? Nah. Max's burr. Can't get jar channels out from the chests. Can from the monsters, but yeah, not from the chests. So yeah, the plan for Enigma is to cube up 2 burrs for a jar. Another Mel rune. So many mid runes today, man. So many mid runes. Yeah, that's right. Minus enemy res only applies to traps and D2, not D2R. 11 life, 12 mana. Not quite good enough. Keep. IO. Cheers, D2 Yeah, some really nice charms and mid runes today. We can spike a burr or maybe even a sir, then that's not too bad. Teleport charges? Dirty Wolf best mod hands down, yeah, he's the most valuable mod at the moment. Sure. MVM. Martial arts skiller. Don't need those. Does minus fire res apply to corpse explosion? Yes, it does. Definitely does.
What do you need?
The corpse explosion is, yeah, 50% fire damage, 50%. Diablo Immortal on PC? Yeah, I heard that, Ival. Will I try it? No. I will not. I mean, I've never even played Diablo 3, so probably not going to play Diablo Immortal.
Great aim.
Surprised to hear I haven't played D3 at all. Yeah. I mean, I just waited when it came out. What people thought of it, and kind of put me off playing it, and then, yeah. Never got around to playing it. And I love D2, man. D2 is my jam. Yeah, shout outs to Zegas once again. Big great. Shout outs to those who have stuck around. Appreciate you being here. Fail. Play Path of Exile CS? Yeah, I think Path of Exile is... I've never played it, but I think that's probably a game that I'd enjoy. Just, seems so daunting to get into. Yo, Phoenix! Spreading the flames. Zegas. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Appreciate that, man. PoE is intimidating to get into, yeah. So complicated. 2 decks, 10 lightning rares. I might keep that. That could be handy for Ubers, potentially. Yeah, I've heard about like the mirror. Is that what it is? On their dupes and item. PoE. Sounds like it would be fun to find. Then like another super rare item as well. You're a beginner after 2,000 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. Lots of super rare items. Gotcha. 12k hours in PoE. Solid.
Hello.
What's up, Rupestrin? How you doing today, man? Yeah, for sure, CS. I'm sure it would be right up my alley. You know, like the super fast paced? PC can't handle it. Trying out Summon Necro to see if you'll let us at it. Nice one, dude. Yeah, a little bit slow to start off with the Summon Necro, but it's very safe. Very easy. Very chill to play. Some really nice charms today. Lots of good charms. Lots of mid runes. Only thing really missing is the high runes. Which is the main reason why we're here. Soul Ith. Damn it, dude. When you see 2 runes flash and you can't see they are, you get a little bit excited. Someone was trying to Grail in PoE. He didn't get 1 item. Dang, what was the item that he didn't have? Iron vs. Wild. Is it Irons filled? I'm guessing that's super rare. Super rare. Rune there. IO. That's the player, okay. What's the item?
I can't carry anymore.
Replica Baited Breath. Okay, haven't heard of that one. Wonder how that would compare to like the Earth Grail in D2. Guessing the Earth Grail might be harder.
Great honors.
Alright, we gotta cube up some gems. Has to be done. Expansion and PO equaled highest and introduced replica items. Okay. Sounds interesting. Not 93 yet, we're 91. Don't get much experience in cows or LK, so yeah. As soon as we hit 93 though, we're going to do a massive crafting session. All the amethysts and rails and stuff. The caster amies and blood rings are what we're going to craft. Cannot wait. Off crafting, man. Yeah, crafting caster amies is probably one of my favorite things to do. One skull short of a diadem ring. Can roll soul charms. These are the gems. Hell. Give us some more 7 MF charms, please, game. One. Five FHR, 7 fire is. That's solid. Hang on to that one. Touch my glasses. Hate that, man. Any tips on what to farm on a barb when you're gearing up for Trav? That's tough. Can you do Andy or Mephisto, maybe? Quick stretch break. Cheers. Orlando. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Still need to find a hiring today, man. Going an entire stream without a hiring and farming okay would be pretty, feels bad. Up your fret? Yeah, it's going good, man. Finding some nicer charms and mid runes, but yeah. Looking for those high runes. How many hours would I say I've got on my if Grail? Not sure. If you type exclamation point Grails and add up all those hours there, you can add another like, I'm gonna say like 300 hours. It'd probably be pretty close. Yeah, sure did, Pure Fred. Type exclamation point Sir Burr. Check that out. If you haven't seen it already, you gotta see it. You gotta see it to believe it. Cow King hooves? Nah, I didn't. I found 4 Sanders boots. Cows were shocking, man. 50 hours of cows. P3 and P5. Found 4 high runes. Should have found 5 to 6 on average. Found 4. There were 3 Vexes and a Cham. Yeah, no Cow King's boots. All Sanders boots, yeah. Cows were fucking dog shit, man. I'm still triggered. How poorly that went. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll farm the Cow King's boots later on. The plan is right now, farm Enigma. I've got Enigma, we will farm Nightmare Andy for SOJ. Get a Nihilist. After that, we farm a Necro Torch up. Farming Ubers. Then after that, we'll probably do the Cow King's boots. Probably a normal. And then, yeah, actually start playing the game. MF the 85 zones. Yeah, pretty epic ride tells, huh? It was good. Made you rethink farming cows on P1 or Beanie? Yeah, don't. Do Trav. Trav is better than cows. Especially on Players 1. Trav's actually better than cows. If you can only do P1 Trav, or you could do P7 cows, I'd do P1 Trav all day. Trav is just superior. I mean, fuck cows.
Greetings.
Yeah, definitely. If you're on random maps online, then the places you don't have to look for are appealing. Especially Trav and Chaos. Yeah, Pure Fred, I told you. It's crazy, right? Bonkers.
Good day.
Yeah, farming Trav on a whirlwind barb is extremely profitable, but it's tough to get the barb up and running. So you either need to start a sorceress first or have like friends
Hello.
help gear up your barb. Best way to spend your P-Skulls? Reroll a rare diadem. It's the best way. Okay. And you can just keep rolling the same item over and over again. It doesn't matter that the item level drops. You want to reroll it? You're still doing Andy, Dirty Wolf. That's one, man. Yeah, find a white diadem maybe, and then imbue it, and then reroll it. Can't find a red item. It's a good way to get one. Throw barb? Possibly. I haven't seen much of throw barb this patch. Not sure how it would compare to a whirlwind barb. Normal Andy for like 9 hours? Holy shit. Ow. Guessing that Earth Torch of Fire has helped.
Yes.
We're out of teleports.
Hail to you, champion.
Greetings.
I have 3 keys. That's enough. Thanks. First decent rune drop from LK in 2 days. Killer Catfish, Gull. Dang. Struck him too.
Good day.
Yeah, yesterday was crazy, man. So good. Today, not so much. Exclamation point Serber. The command. Rise above. Do runes as part of the Grail? No. Cubing up doesn't count if you're including runes. If you're including runes, then you gotta find them. Cubing up doesn't count. Finally got Cat King's boots? Nah. I gave up. 50 hours of Hell Cows. Or 4 Sanders boots. Figured it was time to move on. We'll have to go back for the Cat King's boots later on. Death count? Nah. Nah, I don't give a fuck about dying on softcore, so. And I do Mephisto with like minus 100 res. About the speed when I'm playing softcore. There you go, Rise Above. Feast your eyes upon that one, my friend. Odo just rolled 30? Oh no. Dang. Oh, still a Hodo. Still a really good item. Best place to get a 3 staff? Cows.
Stay a while and listen.
The clip is illegal, I know, right? Bonkers. Yeah, we found, in the space of 20 runs, we found Bursur, Vex, Gull. 20 runs. And then since then, no high runes for like 14 hours. Nah, I've never had such a burst like that before. It's crazy. Cool. You had a game that dropped like 12 uniques in one game, that's wild. Ooh, wow, man. 4085 strength jewel. That's not half bad, actually. Not a bad jewel. Yeah, be that one. Is duty. Circlet. Ah. I would love a 3 PNB 20 FC army. I've already checked the weapon racks. I haven't checked the armor racks, but I have to go out of my way for them, so not worth the effort. Yeah, the weapon racks don't drop anything interesting. Got war traps off the armor rack? Nice. That's sick. I remember one time, I think it was my hardcore Grail actually, I spent forever trying to farm Storm Shield off Mephisto. Finally got it, I think it was like 1800 runs or something, and then I moved on to LK. And no shit, I'm not even exaggerating. First rack I hit in LK, dropped a Storm Shield. So trolly. Yep, you know it's salty. Trying to make that Enigma, man. Gotta put in the hours. Close. Close, Duffy. What offhand shield? Spirit for sure. And the weapon just depends on my build. Can use Hodo, can use Beast, Six-Isted Crystal Sword, Death's Web. Those are all contenders. I think this might actually be my longest ever High Rune drought in LK. Across all my Grails. I don't think I've ever gone this long without a High Rune. I think the last highest was like 12 hours. I think I had a 12-hour streak with that one. And never this long. To be fair, the other ones will run on a Sorceress, so 12 hours on a Sorceress is probably like 15 to 16 hours on a Necro, to be fair. Barb Grail long... I don't think so. I think it was like 12 hours. Run count? No run counter. I tried to use a run counter, but it's making the stream lag. So yeah, but we are tracking the hours though. If you type !LK, it's got the hour on the clock when we started and the hour of each high rune drop so far. One poison and bone skiller. Not a charm, it was a arrow. Grail. Five already small charm, Dr. David. Nice. Useful. Five or res 5 EMF small charm. Yeah, that's very nice. Catfish. I found a similar one today, not quite as good. Like 5 EMF, 3 or res. Oh, another 7 EMF, nice. It's like the 4th 7 EMF small charm today. That's so nice, actually. So nice. Yeah, well, at least if we're not getting high runes, we're getting really good charms. Charms will help us find the GG items later on, so yeah. Was good.
Stay a while and listen. Not in town. I can't do that here.
Want to learn the art of chatting in color? Sure. Why not?
I can't.
I found any Grail items doing okay? No. I did find 40 MF chance cards. Not poppable though. Cheers, Placid. I'm hanging in there. Still chugging along. Determined to find a higher room today.
Good day.
Alright, cheers long. Thanks for the why don't you show me how it works? Do you mean like in game? Which chat? Fella. Live in cold res 9 gold find. But not a terrible charm. Oh, you mean in game? Right. Let someone else test it first. Alt 152. Yeah, you're right. Great. Thanks for sharing that trick with us, man.
Impossible, Frank. Impossible. I can't.
I'm on single player though, so you know, it's not something I'm gonna use. Pretty cool though if you're online. Nice trick to know.
Good day.
That's the color code you work off with the loop filter. Okay, good to know. Gotcha. Grail. I wonder if stacking gold find and just teleporting is viable. Pretty sure gold find increases the gold you get from the chests. That would be viable. Stacked enough gold find. Could you just teleport constantly? And have like fucking 5, 6 Staffs in your inventory that you can swap in and then just repair them all at once. What if that could be a strat? Unfortunately though, I've only kept the one Staff. So I can't do that, but yeah. For future, like there could be a thing. Gold find does increase the gold from the chest. Yeah, I thought it did. Yeah. I mean that's why Dwarf Star, just for the extra gold. Edge's staff is so good. Even the 2-piece Nadge is incredible for early game Mephisto farming. Yeah, I did have Chanties on, but I swapped to Tran Gloves just to give me an extra faster cast rate breakpoint for the teleport. Exactly 20 off. Well, fuck it. I'll trade out some gold for some extra speed. Slight extra speed. I mean, I know I only teleport like 2 or 3 times a game, but you know. Been maxing here.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, the Hellforge plate is tricky to find. But the 2-set is so nice. It got buffed. Got buffed in the patch. It gives 1.5 MF per character level. So if you're level 80 farming Mephisto and you got the Nadja staff on swap, you can swap on the circlet like that, you know. Swap the helm on before you get the kill on Mephisto. Boom, free 120 MF. Actually kind of insane. Did I ever say fuck it and go farm other areas because I'm tired? I mean, I did that with cows. And I wanted the Car King's boots if I moved on, but didn't get them.
I can't carry anymore.
Nah, they haven't triumphant. Yeah, I wish Kane's still ID'd in the cube. Trav runs right now? No, it's not viable. I'd have to change my gear and my spec. It's not worth the effort. Then change back. It's just a waste of time. If I didn't have to do both of those things, then sure, maybe I'd give it a go, but yeah. Yeah, Tancred Emmys and boots. A nice 2-piece as well. That's right. The boots are tough to find though. They're a TC3. It's alright, the drops will come. Just gotta keep plugging away. That's the secret. That's how I finish so many Grails. Plugging away. We're gonna have such a sick charm inventory when I'm done, man. Looking forward to that. Gonna be like by far the best set of charms I've had. Start of a Grail. What's up, HVAC?
Stay a while and listen.
So I got a crazy vid? Yeah, the Sir and the Bear. Pretty awesome, right? Few high lifers with 11 rares. We got the 18 life, 11 cold rares. Got the 7 MF, 11 fire rares. 5 FHR, 11 cold rares. J-mod? One time J-mod. Close. How much MF do you have, Fuel? I'd be tempted to use the Nightwings. Got a decent amount of MF already. That is a very nice, very, very nice Nightwings. Have I ever found J-mod? Nah, I don't often ID Blue Monarchs. I mostly just ignore them. 99% of the time I won't even ID them. I haven't been counting the run numbers, just tracking the owls. The command is !LK. So yeah, as you can see, top middle of the screen, put the timer there. So yeah, been doing this for coming up on 17 hours total. Battle room. 14.5 hours since the last hiring. Fuck me, dude. That's disgusting. It must be like less than a 5% chance of that happening. God damn it. We're suffering for the Sir Burr. Game's making us pay. $100 plus. Yeah, I'd go the Nightwings if it was that much. Oh, for CS, yeah, I'd probably go Nightwings. Nice one. Yeah, the video's doing really well. Lots of views on Twitch. Lots of views on YouTube. The goal not enough? Nah, not when I'm trying to make Enigma. I mean, a goal is what? A 16th of a server. 32nd. Need 32 goals for a burr. Fucking around, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, goal is still nice, don't get me wrong. Always nice finding, like, assists and goals, but yeah. It'll come in handy, you'll probably cube it up and make like a fort or something eventually, but yeah. We're 100 hours into this Grail, 103 hours almost now. I just want to start farming. Farming 85 areas. 30 seconds of ads. Triple ones. You got it, man. Imagine not being subbed to the channel. Yeah, Stony Tomb's so fucking good, man. The density is just bonkers. You can get 10 elite packs plus the super. I can't wait to farm it myself.
It's locked.
Key there. Declone about to walk soon on Ine. There you go, chat.
Good day.
Fine. 19 life soldier. I'm gonna take that. That one. Just spawned.
Hail to you. Stay a while and listen.
Ballroom. Have a GC in the cube? Probably. Car ramrod. Most definitely.
Hello.
You unable to help out D-Bulldog there? He needs help with declone. I'm sure someone can help you, mate. Am I gonna play online later? Triple ones? Nah, sticking with single player. I like playing single player. I like grailing.
Stay
Why
a
did
while
declone
and
just spawn in
listen.
your throne room?
Good day.
Nice. Mid runes for days, yeah. Mid runes and nice charms. Some really nice finds today, just no hirers. Really nice charms today. That's always the thing though. Like I always say, if you get unlucky in LK, that means you've got some good charms in the process, so not all bad.
Greetings.
Sir Bird drop, VW, yeah. So good, man. Love to be able to do that again. Right about now.
Carry anymore. I can't. Hello.
Where's the FCR? Was bad, Duffy. Where's the way, right? Only two farming is going to become a little weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what the fastest way is. Running, or if using waypoint. What? Gonna be the best. Have to test it. It kind of depends on like your faster run walk and the loading screens and stuff. TP the next to Act 4. Nah, it's too far to go from the TP Act 2 to the waypoint to go to Act 4. I suspect it's gonna be either take Warrior to Act 1, then take the waypoint to Dry Hills and then teleport. Or just straight up run from when you join the game. I suspect it's gonna be one of those two, that's the quickest. Oh, Patient Pumpkin inspired you? Play as a kid, started single player? Hell yeah, dude. Just got your Enigma in LK. Congrats, dude. Congrats on your Enigma. It's awesome, man. It's a great feeling when you get the Enigma. It's like, oh, now I can finally play the game. But yeah, I'll definitely test it. Way to do so many terms when it comes to the time. Figure it out. Popping urns and Stony Tomb? Nah. Nah, baskets and urns are not worth hitting. How many runs? We've been going, what, 17 hours? Roughly 120 an hour. 17 times 120.
Impossible.
What's that, like 2,000? About 2k. Yeah, about 2,000. Maybe a little bit less. I think the average run time is going to be a little bit slower than 30 seconds. I mean, I can do it in 25 seconds a run, but all the downtime with like cubing up the gems and shit adds up. Yeah, hopefully, race. I mean, all it takes is 2 more rune drops, right? One more burr, one more sir. Max AR life GC, but shitty roll. Dang. Drop your first Mars off council, K-Clank? My stream's so lucky for you. Yeah, I'll take it, man. Congrats. Due for another P&B skiller. And we'll take one with FHR, or a faster run walk or life. Paying cube ID and stacking currency with half the time in Scroll Dave, I know, right? Rare ring. You ever save quit on the good drop, leaving that on the last chest? No. I mean, maybe I've missed like a small channel or something before, but not like a rune. Yeah, there's the loot filter, single player only. Yeah. There is one. I think it's been out for a while even. Single player only. You get in trouble. You get banned if you use it online. I started using spacebar for moving instead of clicking. Oh, nice. Because yeah, there's a force move button keybind now that you can set. I just put it on spacebar. Been using that. Masteries GC. Found a few of those. I think 3 of them now. Oh, Murphy, anything crazy? Not on the rune front. Highest rune today's a goal. We have found some nice stuff though. Nice charms. Yeah, when you set a keybind for force to move, I set mine to spacebar, it just moves towards where your cursor is. Which means I don't have to left click as much. Reduces the strain on my mouse hand. What gives me the most problems. Yeah, so many P&B skills, it's great.
Grail.
When I pit seek, do I only farm uniques or do I kill champions as well? Yeah, kill champions as well. All the elites, all the champs. Max. Requirements, Jewel. Right. Eight and a half hours with no hirings. It's been longer than that. It's just today. It's almost 15 hours now. 13 minutes. It'll be 15 hours. Without a hired. Wow, what a colour in that chest.
I can't carry anymore.
So Clancy, don't care about that blue monarch. Any T3s?
Yes.
How close is the Enigma? Still another Baroncer away. Unfortunately.
Hello.
2 runs? Yeah. I wish I could do that again.
Good day. I can't.
Roll rooms, come on. That's a good one. Just a Vex, man. Just a Vex. Come on. Not that hard to drop a Vex, right?
Yes.
Another faster run off small charm. Use it. Teleport charges?
Stay a while and listen.
D2R later starting on the 28th. Yep, sure is. Sure is. character am I going to start with? I'm not playing ladder. I'm sticking with single player.
What do you need?
If you subbed, you also just refresh the page and hit share for it to go through.
Hello.
Inferno!
There it is. Thank you very much, Youngster, for the prime time for 2 months. My 14 hours of no hours. Cheers, man. Appreciate the support. Slam the Nightwings. Yo, you feeling risky, eh? 2 sockets. Good one. Take that. Yeah, I don't blame you for slamming it. Got Shaco as a backup. Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I'm with you. Roll.
Hello. I can't carry anymore. Good to see you.
You miss Frost Nova in PD2? Yeah, Frost Nova is quite a nice build in PD2.
I can't.
Not as good in D2R. Amber. Hydrate. Cheers, Fat and Soggy.
Hello.
Double attack rating? What was that? Oh, it's an AR and a max GC. Strange one. What are you looking in? Faster run walk, small charm? I mean, depend. What do you want it for? It's just for LK then. Just yeah, 3% faster run walk. Yep. How are the runs going today, Phantom Soggy? No high runes today, but we have found a lot of mid runes and a lot of really nice charms, so not too bad. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that.
Greetings.
Alright, cheers, dude. Wolf. Take it easy, man. Thanks for all the help today. Watch you leave and get. I'll get 3 sirs. All right. Sounds like a deal. Hopefully I can find a Sir or a Burr, because then I'll just be one rune off finishing Enigma. That'll give me extra motivation knowing that I'm just one chest away. Damn soul ith pattern. I swear I've gotten that like 3 times today. Same pattern. Unless there's more than one pattern that had soul and ith. Johnny Depp, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. DH. Can't really say. Break off Ort.
Greetings. I am overburdened.
Damn it. Rip branch arm. Fuck off, there was space. Get that gap first. There's another P&B skill here, probably.
Good to see you.
I'm not going to cube up ists. I don't want to cube up ists. I wouldn't mind making a 6-isted weapon as well on this Grail. So I'm not going to cube up ists. Skulls I'm happy to cube up. Yo, what's up, Chris? What's going on, man?
Good day.
Good time, alright, Phoenix. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. Next rune towel then, sir. Yes, Dino, alright. Take that deal. Hell rune. There's some Stony 2 runs and nothing really dropped, Mad Dog. Yeah, I mean, it can happen no matter where you farm, right? I mean, I'm farming in by far the most efficient area to farm high runes and haven't got one in 15 hours, so it can happen. That's pretty much how high runes work, Salty Kraus. Just gotta get lucky and drop one. Pretty tough to target farm. Another Hell Rune, we take those. One Hell Rune equals one Spirit reroll. What's up, Velixian? How you doing, man? Welcome to the channel. Hell Rune, next one, sir. Okay. Oh, damn. Daygust. Very nice. Very nice drops there, man. Would love an if Andes. I haven't found Andes at all yet, Grail. Hopefully when I do it's F. Had my night going, having a few drinks with friends. Yeah, it was really good. I had a few more beers than I anticipated. Yeah, it was really good. Hadn't seen them in a few weeks, so it was nice to catch up. Done playing Magic the Gathering, the neighbor. Nice. And I don't understand what that means, but I like the sound of it. More burrs than anticipated. Need more burrs, that's for sure. I said burrs, not AMs. We got enough AMs. My plan once I get Enigma, farm SOJ, Nightmare Andy. I can get Nihilus. That's the first thing we'll do. Then we'll farm our torch, Necro Torch. Farm the Car King's boots. And then we'll farm 85 areas like pits and 22. That is the plan. Am I gonna watch Champions League? Maybe. Honestly, I haven't really cared about the Champions League. Since Arsenal haven't been in it. But I still watch the odd game, but yeah. Tomb Wand? What the fuck? Arm of King Leoric? That's a good summoner weapon, right? I'm pretty sure that's new, yeah. I mean, I would have probably used it for cows. If it wasn't new. Yeah, cool, alright. I think it's a wall of text. A block of text.
Good day.
Yeah, it's a Grailer. So, whoever asked if I found a Grail item from LK, yeah, this one. Have I found 2 Grail items from LK? Probably. And when I'm on the Sorceress, I love hitting the poppables. IO. Frig off, IO. Best cow farming build for Necro without D-Web, if Enigma. I'm not sure. When I did cows, it was with pretty shitty gear. I'm not sure what the best is with high-end gear. It's either poison or summoner. One of those two. I think maybe if you had enough plus skills and enough minus enemy poison res, you could go poison. Do play as 5. But you don't feel solid? Nice. That's probably what I'd try and do. I do prefer the playstyle of poison. Fun. Alright, I'm gonna go for another 7 minutes. 9 hours uptime is what we're gonna go for.
Stay a while and listen.
If I can't get a higher in 9 hours of LK farming, then yeah, I don't know. Let me up some gems. The hell? Using a random 2 strength charm. You're old. You can really tell that I put the most effort into picking up the amethyst. There's always way more the other gems. C is so satisfying, man. Of blowing up a screen of mobs, watching them all fall over at the same time. Cheers, Ram Zombie. Take it easy, man. Have a good one yourself. Thanks for the 1 bit, Hunter. Yes. Let's roll a circlet. Off there. 220 Necro. Dang. So I'm a Necro. Righty. Let's roll some small charms. Open for 7 magic find. Damn, no dice. Right, back into it. Yeah, we'll do like 5 more runs and then we'll call it. Fingers crossed. The higher in those 5 runs. Yeah, 5 more runs, Pono. And my internet's getting I'm not my internet, the power's getting shut off briefly in like half an hour anyways. Gale. Alright, 3 more runs. Come on, one time. Let's do the Sir Burr all over again. Jail. Alright, lucky last run, guys. Lucky last, here it is. What am I doing now? Farming for Hirons and Vodka Rust. It's actually the fastest way. Theory. Farm Hirons and play a D2. Lucky last chest. What's it got in there for us? Garbage. Dang. Dang. Well, I mean, we found some really sick charms today. A lot of mid runes. So, although we didn't get any high runes, it wasn't a waste of time. Yeah, pretty slow Zegs. Very slow, man. Alrighty. Let's find someone to give a raid. Online. Let's go to Crunchtrap. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm a bit peckish myself right now. Alrighty, I'm gonna send you guys across to Gymnasium. Doing some, probably some speedrunning. What he does. But yeah, thanks guys. Appreciate your being here, hanging out, keeping me company. Tomorrow's another day, and we'll find some higher runes then, for sure. Hopefully we can finish Enigma tomorrow. That's the goal. Yeah, cheers everybody. Hope you have a fantastic day, and I'll catch you again next time.